Let's go. Okay, I'm forgetting to plug something in. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Good morning, everybody. 1 second. 1 second. The money printer. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Okay, we're good. Good morning. I like it. From last week. Wow, Mehdi, good job. Uh, Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday already. Damn. Okay. Um. Yeah, that little supply zone right below at $6.30 for this one is probably a bit of an issue for SDOT. SDOT, and then LASE is curling nicely up that demand zone, right, which is nice. This one's been really good, actually. This has been an excellent stock. LASE, I mean, we've spammed this enough, right? Nice. Jay-Z's here again. Come on, Jay-Z, just go away. We don't need this rubbish. Good job. I like that cookie. Good job. Good scalp. Yeah, so LASE, really nice bounce off the demand zone, but that's kind of obvious, isn't it? Right? You can see that thick green zone with a double bottom and then a beautiful curl. So from $3 almost back to 340. So that's pretty nice. So these two stand out to me for now, right? Obviously, those are number one and number two, but they've both really bounced off like amazing levels, right? Uh, so I like SDOT, I like LASC. They both look good to me. And then some of these other ones are just kind of here because they had some pretty big runs earlier. So the question is, will they kind of rebound as the day goes on, right? XOS, this was nice, really nice this morning and last night too, right? Some pretty nice runs on this. Like, look at that, right? Boom skis. And then this morning, just continuous boom skis. And then obviously now people took some profits and it came back down to the bottom of this level that we, from this morning after the first pop. So 630, 640, some support there. WCT, that thing got rejected off the VWAP, the usual, right? Slap. They slapped the rubbish out of it. So we'll see if it can consolidate somewhere because even with this dip, it's still up quite a bit. This one I don't mind too. SELX. As long as it stays above like this 47.50, I don't mind that. Did I just have news? I'll take a look at that in a second. MSAI, another one that's holding a demand zone here, 640, 650, right? And then we're keeping an eye on this one too, RKTO. Let me take a look at TE, guys. And let me take a look at this one. Again, how many times do we keep giving you guys beautiful swing plays? How many times, guys? How many? Somebody count. How many times? Right? How many times do we keep giving you beautiful swing plays? Right? So easy monies. You go to bed, you wake up, you have more monies. And then you go to bed again, you wake up, you have more monies. You go to bed again and then you wake up, you're like, oh, I have more monies, guys. I have more monies. More monies. Anyways, so not everything is a momentum, play, right? Not everything is Not everything is, you know. Raven. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Anyways, but yeah, no, that looks good. DEVS looks good too. This one's been a nice monster. Uh, Need to clean up my list. Yeah, clean up my list. Okay, and then okay, we're ready. Open the markets. Work, 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 work. Like work just never goes away. Um, Work just never goes away, huh? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. Uh, I know, right? HUBC. HUBC's been good though. That's the thing. Like it's been good, right? It's been good, except for the one time you bought it, Raven, because they really didn't want you in there. You trashed it, and then you're like, "Oh, let me trash this stock, and then let me go buy it." You know? What did you think was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen? Huh? Let me know. Let me tell you guys how much I hate the stock, and then let me go buy it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's everybody has that one stock where they really shouldn't be touching. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, some of these names just need the market to open here because they're quite suspicious. Yeah. And then let me take a look at RKTO again. It's holding up well, right? RKTO. Like I said earlier, I don't mind. I don't mind RKTO retesting this double bottom here, guys. It's a good level, right? So this thing here, right? I don't mind this thing here, in this whole range here. So what happened was these guys announced an offering, but it wasn't really an offering. Um, they were adding to the already offering, which again is not a good thing, but still. So then the damn thing went slappity slappity, right, to the back down there. So um, I think that's a misread on that. So I don't mind that, right? As long as we stay above this the bottom of this range, I don't mind. Alrighty. For RKTO. So it's obviously not one of those, one of the top plays, not one of the momentum plays. Yeah, exactly, Eric. But it's something to keep an eye on, right? Especially if this bottom is holding for potential recovery. And yeah, yeah, they slapped it, Kristen. But it is holding the bottom though, which is what we wanted to see in Discord, right? Which is what I was talking about. Yeah, so if it stays above that level, that's fine. And yeah, there was one more name. Yeah, it's work. That's what I wanted to pull up. I like the way DEVS is still holding the bottom now, but let me pull up work here. Work, 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 work. So this stock just never goes away. Never. Hell no. Ah, hell no, she says. Yeah, don't worry, you're not the only one. Yeah, no, Raven loves this one. Raven hates HUBC but loves work because work keeps coming back. Ah, yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. And let's make some money Wednesday, please. Yeah, I like the way SELX is holding this 47, 48 level. Let's hope it stays above that level into the open now, right? And then we'll go from there. Obviously, we like LASE, right? This one's been a gem since yesterday. Gem, beautiful gem. A lot of you guys made monies on this one, right? At LASE. So nasty sell off here this morning. Maybe not nasty, but It's nice that it's coming back up though, right? Really good test of the bottom and then a pop. So I like that. I like that. Good morning. Good morning. Kristen, you see what happens when you bully these stocks? They turn around and bully you too, you know? There's some IPOs today, but we really don't care. What I look for these days when I look at these IPOs, guys, um, what I'm really looking for here is to see if they fit the sector where, that's currently hot in the market, right? I mean, like this doesn't look too bad. Like AADX doesn't look too bad, but it's not exactly cheap. It's a $20 IPO. Some pretty big banks backing this one, so that's nice. Aerospace and defense, so that's cool. But really, what I'm looking for is something that's massive, like SpaceX. Or I'm looking for something that has a pretty cool underwriter, right? Like Network One. You guys remember Network One? Those guys are like the top criminals of a Network One IPO from $5, we know it's gonna cook. So that's what I'm looking for, right? I look at this IPO calendar every day. It's like the first thing, yeah, very picky, Dan, very picky. Right? Is the first thing I look like when I open up these. I always look at the IPOs because something cool is, potentially always on the list. But there's been nothing, right? So I think everybody's just waiting for SpaceX for now. But yeah, so we'll see. PMI. What's your position in PMI? Let me know. Let me know. So again, for now, going into the open, guys, as you guys know, um, right? SDOT is our favorite stock. SDOT. Surprise. And then there's a whole bunch of other names. Anyways, that look good too, right? So we'll see what happens at the open again. HUBC is going for the highs of the day. Um, that's nice. Right? DEVS also looks good. Right? That's also nice. Hi Haley. Good morning. Hi. How are you? Good morning, Haley. Yeah, no, work does look good. Raven says, "Shut your trap." But yeah, that does look good. I think I like some of these names. I just want to see what happens at the open, and then we can go from there. So just being patient with a lot. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. For the summer already, I think that's very. Isn't it early? Uh, to the Yeah. So we need to break above this like 620, 630 level for S dot. My only concern for this name going into the open though is that we'll add resistance. So just be careful, right? Again, we know how often like we like a name, but then we're at resistance, so then it sells off and then comes back later. It's really annoying, but what can we do, right? So this whole level here, you can tell we've been struggling at this level for the last 20 minutes. So for SDOT, we do need to break out of that range. Hopefully that happens at the open. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. You're in at 47 cents on PMI, Joshua. Okay. Mhm. Let me take a look. 47 cents. Are you actually in at 47 cents? I didn't, and maybe this is somebody else asking this question. 32. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So you're in at 32 cents. So you're basically at break even for now. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. You just have that resistance at the VWAP right below 34 cents. It's not a bad position if we can stay above 30, like 31 cents. I'd like for that thing to stay above 31 cents. So at this point, you're really just risking a penny, which is not bad, right? So try and stay above 31 cents. Alrighty. So I'll leave it up and see what happens here at the open, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat with 2 minutes to go. What is your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Um, what is your favorite stock going into the open? Again, we obviously like LASE, right? Work should be number 2. Yeah, I like what LASE is doing. Obviously, again, it's number 1, right? I really like the way that it was dipping into this range here. That was really nice. Why? Because look to the left hand side. What do you see? Right? You can see the double bottom. You can see the triple bottom. You can see the demand zone. You can see the consolidation. So that was the reason for that. It's other than the fact that we played with this thing a lot last night and this morning. So this one was already it had a special place, LASE. Um, yeah, so for a lot of you, this is a favorite, and then for the others, it's either SDOT or SELX, and yeah, so same names, right? HUBC and Work, yeah, NVTS. Yeah, Nurse. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, we do have some good names going into the open. Let's just hope we can get some nice breakouts. Right. Again, I like SELX holding above that 47 to 48 level. You just need that volume to come into the open. Alrighty. And then we can go from there. And then yeah, this is a nice little pop into the open. Right. NVTS had news this morning. I was gonna thank you, Virus. But then I was like, Virus knows. Virus is already already a criminal. Right, there goes SDOT, guys, again. Probably our favorite stock right now, right? But we do need to clear this whole resistance area here. So let's see if we actually can. Right, it's like $6.30 ish, right? And it's just going right there and then backing off, and right there and backing off. So it does need to break out. Just be careful, guys. It's the market open. You're gonna see volatility. Alrighty, you're just gonna see chaos. LASE just exploded up, guys. Look at that. Oof! That thing said, "Hello, guys. I'm back. I'm back, guys." That thing said, "Let me go, please. I'm number 1. Let me go. Let me go, LASE." Sheesh, that is a nice pop, actually. Yeah, brand new highs of the day. Brand new highs of the day. Damn. So resistance are like 385 on this one. $3.85. That's a really nice push. Right, SDOT couldn't break out, which was our concern, right? It's like we're sitting at resistance, so you might see people taking profits if we don't break out, right? You might see people taking profits and then dip skis and then curl later on, right? So don't mind that. Kind of expected, right? LASC again, you do have resistance here, guys, so just keep that in mind. $3.85. So it needs to break above that level and hold it, and then you're looking for $4, obviously. But yeah, expected. Alrighty. This one, obviously, I said I liked, right? SELX. What I really like about this is the fact that it's been consolidating all morning above this 47 area, right? So if it can find a way to break above 55, then there's more room to the upside, right? So a whole bunch of names with potential, right? So let's see, we can do some cooking. Yes, I do the cooking. Yes, I do the cleaning. Come on, give us more cooking, please. Right? And then obviously this one we said we liked, right? RKTO. But again, I think if you're still looking for position in this one, you need to make sure that it's closer to that $2, 190, 180 area. Alrighty. And then this one's still looking amazing. SDOT really isn't consolidating yet. So again, resistance, it needs to consolidate and curl at some point. LASC for now has the juice. This one has the juice, right? So hold above that 11, then you're looking for $4 after that. You know that song? Anyways, Virus, come on now. Come on. Yeah, for SDOT, I think, a lot of people would be hoping that it can test this 200 EMA area. I don't know if it's going to get there, but if it can curl at or before that, then it's still okay. Alrighty. So again, this should just be expected, right? We're at resistance at a supply zone at the open, right? What do you think people do? They're going to take profits if it doesn't break out, right? So for now, it doesn't mean that the stock is dead, does it? No, definitely not, right? So definitely not dead. Alrighty. So you just it's the market open. So you just have to expect that chaos. We're still kind of stalling here, guys, for LASE. So you still have resistance at 385. You can see those candles. As much as they're breaking above, they're not really holding it yet. So we're not ready for anything beyond that. So we're not ready for that $4 yet. Alrighty. So we shall see. There goes SDOT. SDOT is back above $6, right? Is it dead, guys? Is it dead? Is it dead? No, it's not dead, right? Just because the stock is dipping at the open doesn't mean it's dead, right? So you just have to expect stuff like this to happen. Alrighty. When people wake up and they're like, oh no, it's resistance. Oh no. Right? This level is gonna be a problem. Right? People are gonna keep selling at that level until it breaks out. So we need someone to buy the float. Don't ruin my reputation. We need someone to buy the float. Where's the market maker? This thing needs to break that stupid resistance. Right? People are gonna keep selling in that range until it breaks that stupid wall. So hopefully it does at some point. HUBC dipped and then it's curling back up again, right? Why? Because it always does that. Just so you can tell Raven, hey Raven, what's work doing? That's all it wants to do. DEVS looks nice too. This one's been very consistent. Very, very consistent. So the next thing you want to see on DEVS is that thing hold above 80 cents, and then we can go from there. Cool. This one got rejected at 55 cents here, SELX, right? So it needs to hold above that 55 if it wants to do anything else. Alrighty. Again, SDOT is just playing with that resistance. We like it. It's still, it's still probably our favorite stock right now. SDOT. Probably still our favorite stock. Right? We just need to break the damn resistance. Right? If we can do that, then send us. Send us. Send us, guys. Send us. Send us. That thing said, I'm your favorite. Oh my gosh. I'm your favorite. Oh my days, guys. You really? I'm your favorite? Absolutely. Absolutely, S dot. Absolutely. Absolutely. And we're halted up, guys. Guess what? Halted up. Let's see. Yes, S dot. Yes. Type yes in the chat if you're holding S dot. Type yes in the chat if you're holding S dot. Type yes in the chat if you're holding the dot. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's hope that it is. Let's hope. Okay. Mm. 549. Yeah. So like I said earlier, right? I don't know if this thing was gonna dip all the way down there to the 200 EMA. That would have been the ideal area, the 200 EMA, but you might not get there, right? This dip at the open is just one of those dips where like you just have to expect it, right? You can't just expect that a stock is gonna fly at the open because people are gonna be selling at the open, right? Whether you want it or not, they're going to be taking profits. Yeah. There we go. Love the open dips. Yeah. Especially on a name that, like, yeah, especially on a name that we already know, we already like. It has the volume, it has all the ingredients. The float on this is 700,000. The float is 700,000 on this. Super small float, right? So these dips at the open become a bit of a blessing, right? Anyone buy our LASE? Again, for LASE, guys, you know the resistance, right? So if you catch this thing at resistance and you're like, oh my gosh, but Blaze said it was number one. I'm feeling so pretty today. So, oh my gosh, I'm gonna buy it at a double top. At a double top, you deserve a slap, right? So nice curl from the bottom. This is where we liked it, right? When we posted the stream title, this thing was coming off this demand zone, right? And then it just kept going and going and going and going and then hit a double top. So if you like to buy double tops, think about buying double bottoms instead. Because you should like double bottoms more than double tops. You know? Who doesn't like double bottoms? Anyways. Anyways. So yeah, SDOT. Let's see if we can on halt and then break out. Some of these other names are still trying to decide what they want to do. PMI, someone mentioned this earlier again. Like I said, earlier, if it stays above that 31, you're fine. 37, 36-ish is your resistance. So 36 cents, 37 cents. Sandra, right? That was you, wasn't it? Right? So you're green in that position. You do have resistance up there. You should be okay though, right? To move your stop loss, take profit, whatever you want to do, right? You could do that. Cool. Cool. It looks like SELX is still kind of holding that 47 to 46 area, right? HUBC, guys, is just, HUBC just looks nice, doesn't it? Next resistance is 80 cents, but it does look nice, right? Again, work on the other hand is testing the 200 EMA above, like right around 11 cents on holding. So hope it stays above that level. Never heard of that stock. Yes, yes. In pre-market already, Marwan. Good morning. Well done. Yeah, so on halts, we're ready. We are ready. On halt us. Don't give us no there we go. Unhalted. So again, I want to see that candle close above, right? There we go, guys. There we go. 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 There we go, guys. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Oh my days. 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 Oh my days, guys. We're halted up again. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Number two is cooking. Oh, why is it cooking, guys? Why is it cooking? Why is it cooking, guys? Why is it cooking? Why is it cooking? Why is it cooking? Come on. To the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall, to the sun at night. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. go, 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 go. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go to the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. When Lambo, come on. Make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. Make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. Let the beat drop, drop, drop. Let the sweat drip, 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 drop, drip, drop. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Let's go. Turn the I like whatever song usually comes after that song is usually a good song. But anyways, anyways, LASE. Yeah, it's trying to off the 200 EMA and the VWAP. That's not bad. Okay. Give us the on hold, Winterfell. Give us the on hold. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then we on halt. Let's see. Let's see. Na 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 na. I like it. Yeah, off the 200. Off the 200. Okay, we're ready. Well, we have just over a minute left. Just over a minute left, and then on hold. Again, DEVS guys, I like what this is doing too, right? It looks nice. This one's been very consistent, DEVS, very consistent. So not bad at all. Not bad at all. There we go. Again, RKTO, that thing keeps dipping back into that 190 to 190 area and then bouncing back up. Right? So let's see if it holds above that range already. And then we can go from there. $7.18. Again, make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, guys. There goes the on halt. Boom skis. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Sheesh. And guess what? We'll halt it up. $8.25. Let's go, 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 let's go. Did someone say favorite stock, guys? Favorite stock? Favorite stock, guys? Did someone favorite stock? Is this our favorite stock, guys? 700,000 shares? Oh my days. How can we keep cooking like this, guys? How can we keep cooking like this? Dan? Can you go to the Wall Street building, please, and tell them, we need to buy the entire, you know? Let's go. So again, S dot has done exactly what we wanted it to do. Exactly what we wanted it to do. Right? Exactly what we needed it to do. So as soon as we broke out of that resistance, guys, the rest was history. Right? Look at this. And we knew that kind of, right? You can never really predict that, but right? We needed to clear this level. As soon as we broke out of that level and we held that candle right there, congratulations. Goodbye. Right? So beautiful. Beautiful, right? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding S dot. A lot of you guys are going to be in there still because you can't sell because it's halted up, right? So 750, I like it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're in the stock. 965 shares S dot. Love it. Can we just break $10 in thrust again, guys? Can we just do that? AK, finally. 550, no meetings. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Okay. Keep halting up. As long as it's halting up, we don't mind. I've said this before. When a stock is halted up like this, you want to make sure your stop loss is very aggressive. So move that stop loss up. Alrighty. So your stop loss should probably be closer to that $8, right? Alrighty. So yeah. There you go. Gonna wait over an hour for a decent runner. For a decent runner, what are you looking at? Reduce, reduce. You see why you keep losing money? You see why? Right? What are the top two stocks right now? LASE and SDOT, number one and number two. Oh, you mean to tell me that this one's running again, right? This one's running again. LASE is running again from the 200 EMA. Oh, look at that. Oh, reduce, come to the front. Is it too late to get in? Come to the front. Come to the front. How many times did we tell you to invest in yourself? How many times? Right? Did we like LASE this morning? Oh, obviously, duh. Did we like S dot this morning? Oh, obviously, duh. Right? And then you're like, I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait an hour for a decent run. Are you? Do you need glasses? Come to the. Do you need glasses? Huh? Come. Do you see this moving? Oh, it's moving. Oh, oh. But Blaze, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I only see the red stocks. I only see HUBC going down. Oh my days. I'm waiting for a decent run. I don't see anything. I only see redness. Oh my days. Oh my days. I don't see the good stocks. Right? Yeah, you need glasses. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, let's see what this on hold at. Yeah. So again, LASC, this is something we've liked since last night, right? Since last night. I say last night, since yesterday, like when we were on stream, we were talking about this one, right? So this has been beautiful, right? Beautiful. And we said, is this a swing play? And we said, if it can stay above $3, sure, right? Or you just wake up in the morning and buy the dip again, right? Look at that beautiful run, guys. And again, you could see Raven, Kirsten, these criminals talking about it off the 200 EMA, right? And then boom skis, brand new highs of the day, right? S dot is unhalted, guys. It's unhalted. So it unhalted. and then immediately started dropping, right? So this is why you want to make sure that stop loss is closer to that $8 level, because if it breaks below that, they're gonna halt it down, right? So that's why we say that, right? When a stock is halted, your stop loss should be very aggressive, close to that halt price. Alrighty, and yeah, halt it down. Really good run though. That was a good, very good breakout, right? Nice dip at the open, nice curl, boom skis. So let's see if it on halts, and let's see we on halt. Let's see what we on halt at, and then see if we can stay above $7. Actually, stay above the 9 EMA, right, and then go from there. Alrighty, LASE looking really nice, looking very nice. Yeah, you have to, right? You have to. Unless you're selling on the way up, right? Unless you're putting a limit order to sell, you have to put that stop loss. If a stock is halting that quick on the way up, it can also halt down very quickly, right? So I don't think anybody really has any complaints about that, right? So, and then our next resistance here for LASC is this 420 area. Why? Because it's always 420. Somehow, it's always 420. Right? It's like magic. So break above 420 and then push for that 450. Alrighty, and we said earlier, right? SDOT and some of those other names, and then eventually, hopefully this one can go to, right? RKTO, right? So when SDOT is done, can we, some flames on RKTO? This one will, anyways, 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 that thing needs to get back above the 200 EMA and the view out there, though, right? It needs to get back above those levels, right? WCT looks like it's slowly coming back as well, which is not bad, right? So, anyways, yeah. What's number 3? I don't know. WCT? I don't know. Let's go, Raven. Let's go. Let's go. Done for the day. Done for the day. Tip the dealer. I'm busy today. So glad. So glad for LASC and SDOT. Time to go to get outside. I'll be listening for more thrust. Let's go, Raven. Give me a high five. Let's go. It's a beautiful way to start and end the day, Raven. See you as you drive around. We'll be in your ear, Yeah. See you later, Raven. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So let's see if we can on halt on this one, right, and stay above that 9 EMA. And then LASC is looking really good, right? As much as we're getting that golden candle, it's still holding above that 420, which is important. So let's see if we can consolidate above this 420 area first, though, because those candles are still a little bit, suspicious. So it needs to hold above this 420 area. Ready? But really good run though. Yeah. Really good run. And again, so someone was asking what's number 3 on the stream title, right? And then it's that WCT, right? WCT said, hey guys, I'm number 3. Let me give you something. Who's number 4, guys? Is that going to be the next one? Who's number 4? Because that's a nice little pop there on number 3. People just rotating. Protect says I made $6,000, guys. $6,000 from $340 to $4. $6,000 on LASC. Sheesh. How beautiful is that, guys? How beautiful is that? $6,000 in the same day. Oh my days, right? LASC looking good. Yeah, it's looking good. Why? Because it's holding 420, right? Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. For WCT, it's that $2 there next. Like if you look to the left hand side, it's like $2 is your next level there. There's a double top, double triple top there at $2. You also have the view out there, but it's really that $2 area. PMI, Sandri, are you still in that position? It's still holding up really well, right? You need a 37, 38 breakout, but it's holding up well though. So good job. Alrighty. Again, SDOT is still halted down, guys. So let's see what happens with the on halt. And then LASE is like, hey, if you're halted, just send me, please, send me, please, send me. Yeah. So they extended the halt, 10-minute halt. Yeah. Yeah. Those 10-minute halts are kind of annoying. Send me, please. Oh yeah, no. WCT is halted up. Yeah, WCT is halted up. So two of those names are halted, and then LASE is testing your next resistance at $4.50, right? And getting rejected. That's a nasty rejection there, right? So again, 420 and then 450, right? So let's see if this is a retest that actually holds, right? So again, keep in mind like 420, like it. Anyways, I'll explain that. I'll explain that another time. Yeah, let's not get too carried away. Can I request a halt up? No, you may not. You may not. Rubbish. Good job, Salad. Well done. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. You're out of funds already, Dylan? Are you out of funds already? Dylan already ran out of money, guys. Out of funds. It's a green day, though. Dylan, give me a high five. Enjoy the rest of your day. Again, this is why we do what we do, right? So you can be out of funds and go enjoy the rest of your day, you know? Yeah. Or you can go to work. But you can go to work, pretend, you know, you can go to work with a little bit of swag, you know? You can go to work with some swag. Yeah. Love it. I mean, it's been a pretty good start to the day. And it's been a good start on the stocks that we liked, right? LASC and SDOT, right? Top two stocks. So that's a good thing, right? I'm between classes. Could you take a look at quickly and see what's happening with it, Antonio? Yeah, it's looking super, super sus, right? Super, super, super sus. Not sure what your entry is, um, but it looks like it. You know, you at least above a golden pocket and in a demand zone. So between this 41 and 38 cents, if you can stay above that range, then you have a chance of a curl, especially being this early in the morning. But yeah, so at least you have some support in this range here, like right in this area. You want it to stay above that area. Otherwise, you're gonna have a problem. Alrighty. Again, WCT still halted up. So let's see what happens with the on halt. And then it's a 10-minute halt here for this one. Right. And then LASC is playing with that range. That's where the resistance was around 420. Yeah. And then 450. Look at this, guys. Look at this. From $6, guys, to $8. Everybody give Stock Chaser a high five. Biggest day ever, guys. Biggest day ever. Stock Chaser from $6 to $8. Biggest day ever. You see what happens when you're not greedy, right? It's like, hey, I see money, I take money, right? I don't need to hold this stock because I'm waiting for $10 because I wanted to halt up again, blah, 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 blah. You know, if it's your biggest day ever, you take the money and you say, thank you very much. This is amazing. If you didn't take that profit, now it would be halted down and you're like, but oh my gosh, I went from biggest day to suspicious, right? High five. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah. Well done. Amazing. Amazing. WCT is unhalted, guys, and it's still pushing him. So again, that $2 area for resistance, Brett, is going to be your next issue. Alrighty. So it needs to break and hold that level and then send it. Let's go, Stock Chaser. Very much. This group is amazing. I love you all. We love you too. Let's go. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, congratulations. Alrighty. If you're not a member, congratulations. Congratulations. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Become a member and come join us. Alrighty. Stop playing with yourself. Alrighty. Exactly, Raven. If you're not a member yet, Just stop it. It's 2026, right? Stop doing 2025 things, please. Invest in yourself, please. PMI is still looking good, right? You do need that breakout. Sandra, are you still in this position, or am I just looking at PMI? Am I just looking because it looks good? Are you still in that position again? So $2 resistance for WCT, guys. We knew that already, though, right? So bread, just be mindful. Again, RKTO still fighting here with this stupid wall at 210, right? So it needs to break out between 210 and 215. It needs to break that area. Um, it needs to do something a bit more productive than slacking. That's what it needs to do. RKTO, something a bit more productive, right? And then looks like SDOT is on halted, guys, and it's testing that 9 EMA, right? So around $7 here. So let's see if it can consolidate and then curl back up. Alrighty. So this level is going to be important because they always come back and retest that 9 EMA area. Alrighty. So let's see if we can hold the blue line there. As soon as my wire transfer is finished, yeah, make it happen. Just don't sign up for the level that says sold out, please. You're gonna have an interesting start to the day. Virus, what did you say? What did you say? What did you say? I missed it. Meta, that surely a retail buying. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. We don't want virus doing unnecessary things, you know. We don't want virus doing unnecessary things here. Meta. Just waiting for the candles to load. Virus? No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. I think yeah, I wouldn't say so. I just think it's a good level from a technical point of view, retail or not, right? It's a good spot, right? It's been sitting here for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, virus, right? It's been holding this 595, right? Those daily candles, it's been holding that for some time now. So it might be retail in the sense that it's bouncing off a technical spot, right? But we don't know if it's gonna actually break out of the range, right? The big monies likes to come in when okay, send it fireworks, right? But for now, I think it's just bouncing off a good technical spot. The markets are looking suspicious, but yet Meta is going up, right? So I don't think all of that is retail, you know. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's a good bounce. What about LASE? What about it? Like when you ask me a question like this, what would you like me to say? Right? On a stock that we've already talked about all the levels on, what would you like me to say? Right? Be a bit more specific with those questions, please. Please. Virus, are you holding calls on that? Have a great day as well, professional. Have a wonderful day. Uh, yes, yes. Oh, like you wanna get back in on that position? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think if we start consolidating, I think this is what I was gonna explain earlier. Is that like 420 is more of like a weird retest spot? It's like a psychological retest spot. The actual retest is right here, right, for LASC. So right above this 385, right? So okay, why? Because this was the actual breakout. Like we can talk about a break above 420, but that's a break of like a level, like a psychological level. Resistance, yes, but it's not an actual breakout. An actual breakout will come when we break above a left-hand side resistance, at least in my opinion. Right. So again, it needs to consolidate above this area, previous retest. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So as long as it stays above this 385, then it's okay. Alrighty. S dot looks like it's curling back up here. Right? So guess what S dot is doing? Guess what they wanted to come do? Guess what they wanted to do, guys? The same thing they always do, right? Come back down and retest that same stupid level, right? That it broke out from. So let's see if it can stay above that spot though. I already posted what I wanted to see in that thing in Discord, Regan. I posted what I wanted to see. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So this $2 resistance area is still a big problem for WCT, isn't it? Still a bit of a problem there. Still a bit of a problem. GME announced a share buyback. So I'm sure that's helping the stock. And then guess what? LASE is holding up that 385, right? Why? Because that was the level they came back to retest, right? So it's curling up that level. Not a big surprise, right? So again, left hand side resistance, middle breakout, right hand side retest, right? The Tim way. Yeah, so that looks way better, right? Obviously, again, you're gonna have resistance the closer you get to 420, right? That's supply zone, but a nice little curl there for now on LASE, and then SDOT also curling up the same. Like these stocks are both doing the same thing, right? They're doing the exact same thing, right? Sometimes it's a bit more aggressive, but it's the exact same, right? They both came back to test levels that were solid resistance, right? Like breakout spots. So the question is, can they continue? Who's feeling pretty today? Just yeah. Anyways, so we need brand new breakouts here. We need brand new breakouts. Yeah, PMI is just really struggling with that 37 to 38 area. So that really isn't a surprise. XOS number 4, right? Bounced a little bit there. Just a little bit. And then LASE is trying to decide if it wants to venture into the supply zone. It's like, hey, do I go into this red zone or do I chill? Do I venture into the red zone? SDOT is doing the exact same thing. It's like, do we go into the red zone, guys? Do we do it or do we not do it? Do we venture into the red zone or do we not venture, guys? SDOT with a nice bounce here, though. Right, there it goes. That thing said, I'm going to venture. I'm going to venture 769. Why does this number sound like a number virus would pick for a stock, guys? Why? Why does it sound like that? Right? Why does it sound like a number virus would pick? Anyways, who am I to judge? But again, can you guys see what's happening here, though? Can you see that? Right? Hopefully, you guys are learning from some of this rubbish. Right? So again, we have a major resistance level here. Major resistance. Major resistance right there. Right? So then the stock explodes. Guess what they always want to do? They always want to come back and retest that area. And then all of a sudden, boom skis. It's halted up again. Right? Isn't that nice? That's very nice, isn't it? Right? It's very nice. Very nice, isn't it? Very nice. Yeah, Medi. Very nice. Good job. SPRC, you're in at $9. How can I expect Hobo? I'll take a look in a second already. I'll take a look. I like how much. I know, right? Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you got back in an SDOT. Type yes in the chat if you got back into the SDOT. Type yes in the chat if you got back into the SDOT, guys. Yeah, it's halted up. Good job, good job, good job. All set up, Lakers. Good job. 690. Good job. Finally, Cozy. Good job. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Rujak. Well done. Oh, my days, guys. We're building a community of criminals. We are building a community of criminals, guys. Look at these criminals in the chat. I never left, he says. I never left. A community of criminals. Again, make sure you stay green, please. Stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green. If you go red, I will find you and I will send you to ICE myself. I will walk you to the detention center and deport all of you to Canada to live in the cold. Okay, all of you, deport to Canada. You can live with the beavers, in the snow. So stay green, please. Year of the horse is no lie. Virus, cooking, cooking. Year of the horse, guys. What does that mean? What does that mean? That means we're gonna cook, huh? Hmm. Going to Canada? No, it's not. Rubbish. Yeah. Anyways, so we are halted up. Let's see what happens with the on halt here. Alrighty, and then go from there. Cool. So again, this stock will halt up and down. Why is my face? Let me remove this rubbish. See, now I need to stop highlighting Virus's comments. Um, um, yeah. So just keep in mind this thing halts very quickly, right? So just make sure you have a plan there. Cool. 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 And then again, DEVS looks nice. It's trending up, which is good, but you do need to break above 90 cents still. 90 cents. It just seems to be consolidating for now, Raven, above 11, which is not bad, right? We've talked about how RKTO, this one has potential to go boom skis too, right? So for now, it's just struggling with that 210 resistance. For some reason, just struggling there, right? It's holding the level we wanted to buy, which is a good thing, but it also needs to break out. Alrighty, WCT again, $2 resistance. So until it breaks out of that range, it has work to do, right? XOS. We joked about this one being the next one because they seem to be following the names on the stream title. I'm kidding, by the way. But anyways, but it looks okay though. With a nice double bottom and a higher low. Watch the 200 EMA there next. PMI, right, still looks okay. Still needs to break out. LASE, guys, just looks like it's kind of consolidating for now, right, which is not a bad thing. It is holding that retest level. So I think for now you're kind of dealing with that supply and the downtrend line there. So you need a 420 breakout again for the volume to return on this one. Alrighty. HUBC, beautiful demand zone, beautiful golden pocket, Raven, right, off 58 back to 66. So that looks okay. And then we're waiting for the on halt here. And I still need to look at that stock from Hobo. So Hobo, don't worry, we'll take a look. Let's go, Jason, guys. Jason, $350 done for the day, right? You're the best, Jason. Join and learn, guys. Took me a bunch of one-on-ones, but it's working now. Blaze never gave up on me. He helped me. Most importantly, you never gave up on you, Jason. Right? You never gave up on you. So SDOT is on halted. Congratulations, Jason. Love that. Alrighty. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer, doesn't it? Right? Sometimes it takes a little bit longer. So good job. SDOT is just, honestly, just a good stock to scalp, right? Scalp, because it seems to be moving like a little bit of a crackhead now, right? It seems to be moving like a bit of a crackhead right now. Yeah, it's halted down at 657. So these pops are really nice to be taking profits on, right? So again, Jason, it's always, every time someone like Jason succeeds, I always want to tell the story, because again, Jason and I have had a whole bunch of one-on-ones, right? And we've gone from like, I tell Jason to do something and Jason does it, it works, but then, like it doesn't work, right? So we need to figure something else out, right? And then Jason does something he's not supposed to be doing, and then he's pissed about it, right? And then he's like, I want to give up. But then Jason's wife is like, hey, you keep giving up on stuff, you're never going to succeed. So Jason listens to his wife, and he keeps working and working and working. And then all of a sudden, Jason is cooking and is the best ever. Jason, give me a damn high five. Let's go. Well done. Yeah. Come on now. Love it. Mario says, today I will buy you some cookies. Your top 3 picks were fire. Let's go, Mario. Mario, give me a high five. Let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat. I'm definitely going to be buying some cookies. Definitely. I know, Virus. I know. Wait, you're supposed to listen to your wife? Yes, you're supposed to listen to your wife, Raven. Unless Jeff's wife, don't listen to Jeff's wife. Jeff, don't listen to your wife, right? Because your wife, anyways. Well done, Mario. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's keep cooking, please. Yeah. So this is halted down now. So let's see what happens with the on halt. This one's definitely just giving scalp vibes now. Scalp, because these halts are becoming a little bit too much. Right? The more you halt like that, the more annoying it gets. But I think a lot of you guys have made monies, and yeah, yes. The Jeff, don't listen to your wife. Yeah. Good job, Shane. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that supplies on there, right below $8, Shane. As much as we want to go to 820, sometimes when like sometimes when you have this line all the way up there, like let's say we put the line at 820, right? Sometimes yes, but also you have to remember that when a stock flies like that with a lot of momentum and it's halted, that resistance isn't always reliable, right? Not always reliable. So you want to be very careful when you look at those levels. Would it be possible to know the indicator that you're using to plot the resistance levels? You mean like what do you mean? Like the red and green spots or the white lights? Let me know. Is it too early to get into LASE? I mean, again, this level is a bit of support, right? So this 385 is support. So let's see if that level becomes a double bottom with the 50. The candles are still aggressive. That would be the only obstacle here. Is those candles are still pretty big red candles, but that is your support area. So let's hope it stays above that level, right? You see that circle on the left hand side, right? LASE. Let's hope it stays above that level. You can tell that it's trying to bounce. That's because some people are already buying off that level, right? So hopefully it holds that level, LASE. Yeah. So anyways. Yeah, Meta is actually holding up well, virus. Like it's kind of holding up well. Come on, Andrea, give me a high five. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Yeah. They said number 3 to number 4. Make it happen. Yeah, well done. So again, you can see LASE is trying to bounce off that double bottom, right? Off the 50 EMA. So that's not a bad thing, right? So Ali, you're happy with that decision, right? You're green. Good job, right? Yeah. I mean, you've been making money so much on this stock anyways, right? That you can keep scalping it and yeah. So look at that. Beautiful little bounce. Right? Back to $4 LASE. Look at that. 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 Back above $4. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. Right? So the perfect level there. So again, $3.85. That's been your support. Right? So if you look to the left-hand side, what do you see? Oh, it was resistance. Oh, it's support. Oh, again. Oh my days, guys. It happens like magic. What is this magic, guys? What is this magic? Winterfell. What is this magic? What is this magic? YDM virus? Okay, let me take a look. Virus says life is holding up well. Year of the horse. And let me take profit to spend. I like that you're doing that by the way, virus. And by the way, that's part of let's go, virus. Isn't that amazing? Virus just paid himself, and he said how, this used to take me 2 years. I used to work 2 years, guys. I used to work 2 years. Now I just took profits on one stock, and that's gonna pay. Virus, people don't understand the journey. Give me a high five. Let's go. I'm very proud of you, by the way. If you didn't know, I'm very proud of you. That's what happens when you don't give up on yourself. Jason said that earlier. Same thing for virus, right? That's what happens when you don't give up on yourself. You can make your 2-year paycheck. Virus. Well done. Well done. Love it. Yeah. SDOT is unhalted, by the way, and it's still holding up, right? So it looks like we're bouncing off the exact same level. You notice how like SDOT and LASE are doing the exact same thing, guys? You notice that? Same thing. Oh, but are these the same things we teach all the time, guys? Or is something new happening? Right? Do you see why we keep saying teach the members how to fish, not how to eat fish? Learn how to fish, not how to eat fish. Don't be a mouth opener waiting for fish, right? Be the fisherman or the fisherwoman. You see that? Oh, but it's a retest of a breakout twice on this same stock and twice on this other one. Oh my days. You mean I can learn, guys? You mean I can learn? You mean I don't only have to ask, when do I buy now? Do I buy now? Oh, oh. You mean I can learn? Interesting. But I thought it was a gamble. Oh, let's go, virus. Yeah. I wish viruses. I wish people could see the future. They would be more motivated every single day. Seriously, right? I think people come in with like an unrealistic expectation, you know, and then it doesn't work out right away, and then they're like, you know what, this sucks. I'm not getting it, right? You have to put in the work, and it takes time, guys. Right? It takes time. Most of the people that I've spoken to that have been patient, or people in the community that have been patient, they've done exceptionally well. Right? Jason is just one example. The list is endless, right? But then we see people like struggle, it's like 3 months. Oh, it's been 2 months. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. But it's not working, right? But it's not working. Oh, my days. You think if you had 3 months of experience, anybody would hire you on a job? You think if you had 3 months of experience, 5 months of experience, would anybody hire you on a job? Would someone hire you? Probably not. Probably not. You know that job you go to every day and you hate? How much time did you spend studying that job? 3 months? Probably not. Right? A virus could make 2 times his yearly salary. 2 times. Well, on one stock, that tells you you should put more effort. Alrighty. So keep working, right? All we're trying to say is it's possible. You just have to be patient and just keep doing the right things. Alrighty, promise. Cause I yeah. Raymond, every day you fix one wrong habit and learn new ones. Good, right? So it's one of those things where like it's one of those things, guys, where like you're trading, and I think you guys agree with this. The more you do this, the more you're gonna realize that everything else is easy to learn, right? Everything else is easy to learn, right? The things you're fighting against every single day, are mostly like mindset things. These are things that you've been preconditioned like your entire life. You spend your entire life, thinking a certain way, right? Doing things a certain way, you know. But then you get to the market needs you to unlearn a lot of those things. So you have to understand that it's going to take time, right? One of the biggest things, right, is taking losses, right? Is there anybody that likes losing? Does anybody like losing? Hell no, right? But you learn that your entire life, you learn to not like losing, right? But you get to the market's like, hey, you need to be okay losing, right? But it's gonna take you a long time to unlearn that, though, right? Right? Again, I brought up this example. As a kid, if your parent took away your toy, you'd be pretty pissed, right? Crying, man, they took my toy away. Oh my days, right? Cry, 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 meh, meh, meh. But then you get to the market, and if you're okay losing, the market's like, okay, okay, you took a loss, okay, come to this new one, let's cook, right? So, just it takes time. King says I joined last week. I could do with an accountability coach for my learning. King, Yeah, I'll try and open up some gold VIP spots. You know, we'll do some one-on-ones. Um, I'll try, maybe. Type yes in the chat if you're interested in one-on-ones. Type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're interested in one-on-ones. So two green, one red. I'm managing my reds, and I'm always green now. Let's go, Raymond. Good job. Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go. Love that. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try now. I'll try and do some one-on-ones. Probably like the like June 19 is a long weekend. June 19 is a holiday, so I'll probably open up some spots then for June 19, and then do a whole bunch of one-on-ones already. It's a market holiday anyways, and yeah, I could slack, but I could also do some one-on-ones, you know. So um, yeah, we'll open up like a few spots or something like that. Yeah, June 20 is your birthday. You need a one-on-one. Yeah. You know, some of you guys like schedule one-on-ones when you're not Gold VIP members. I don't know why you're doing that because it just ends up being canceled. Don't do stuff like that, please. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. Ready? So June 19 is a holiday, and I won't be streaming anyway, so might just spend the whole day doing some one-on-ones. So if that's the case, then I'll open up a few spots. Cool. Cool. LASE is getting rejected off that supply zone and the downtrend. That really shouldn't be a surprise, especially when it's stalling there like that, right? And again, this time, this is why we always say be careful when we're testing support. This time we're testing 385, but look at the size of the candle. You see that, right? So there's a difference. There's a difference when you test support. Alrighty. SDOT is still holding up really well though, right? So I like what it's doing. I just wish this thing would stop halting up and down like that because it could be a really good stock if it stopped doing that. But for now, they're just playing a lot of games here. So hopefully it can actually give us some more boom skis. Yes. People better sign up. Soon it's going to be Discord and Beach only. Virus, they have no idea. No idea. Yeah. Soon we're just going to stream in Discord, do one-on-ones, and post, you know. Yeah. And cook. Cook. Yeah. So you keep learning. Keep learning. New and experienced traders should understand that people come here to make money. They save jokes and excessive comments for time off. Trading is about max profit potential. Ted, well, I understand that. I promise you, it's not going to be like that. You know, uh, yeah, we're gonna have fun, but we're also not gonna miss out on anything. Promise, right? We've never missed out on something because we were joking. Right? That's one thing that I will promise you. Cool. Anyways, yeah. So Meta does look good. WCT guys is pushing up again, so that's a really good breakout, right? So really good double top breakout here. So I mean, we could honestly put that line at 220 there, but that's a really good breakout. So WCT, very nice, very nice. I like that. So they're still cooking number 3, huh? Is number 3 gonna become a thing? No, we're always gonna joke around. We're always gonna joke around, you know. Always gonna joke around. But we're still gonna make monies and we're still gonna learn, right? Mhm. Yeah. And for the times we joke around, we make up for it when we do education. Don't get scammed, guys, in Discord. I won't be sending you DMs, so don't get scammed. Together instead of joking. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Right? Exactly. There are people that are on their journey of, that journey, right? It's like I'm not quite there yet, but I'm still learning. You know, when I take a loss, I wanna, I'm a big joker too, but I don't want to waste people's time. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's fine. That's completely okay. It's a balance, right? I understand, Ted. It's a balance, of having fun, but then also like making sure that, yeah, right, it's light. It's if you can't have a good time, yeah, if you can't enjoy it, right, yeah. RKTO, guys, is looking better, right? RKTO is looking a little bit better here. Like I said earlier, this one has that potential to cook as well, right? This one has that potential to cook. But again, we talked about this thing as a potential play. Buy range was closer to $2, 190, 180, right? So again, you've had a lot of time to get into this one, right? And it's slowly creeping up, right? So again, the bottom of the range has been nice. If you got into that, you're green on the position. Do whatever you want. It's not my business. Type yes in the chat if you got into RKTO. Type yes in the chat if you got into RKTO. At the roasting streams, yes. Yes, yes. So yeah, let's see if that thing can get a bit more volume though. SDOT is looking beautiful, right? Beautiful. So the bottom of that range has been holding. You do have a triple top for now. We're gonna call that level $8, right? So like right in this range here for SDOT, right? We keep pushing up to that range and then backing off. So yeah. Uh because ineffective. Yeah, so again, resistance at $8 for this one. Alrighty. So we can break above that $8 for S dot. We're ready to resume the cooking. Yeah. And trading can be very stressful. So sometimes you need to. But yeah, no, I understand. It's balance. Yeah. So again, $8 being your next resistance here, guys. And then this one's halted up. WCT is halted up, right? With your next resistance at $3. If you look to the left hand side, guys, you can see where that $3 level is coming from. So right there, WCT, right? So that's gonna be your next resistance there. I don't know if Brett is still in this position. Brett, are you still in this position? Because I know you were asking for that resistance earlier, right? I know you were asking for that resistance earlier. Yeah. Good job, Hacks. I like that. I like that a lot. 217 to 252, 254. Good job. Yeah, green though, at least Brett, right? You're green in that position, which is good. Immediately, there goes the on halts immediately. There goes that. Here comes that $3 test for WCT. So yeah, there it goes. So let's see if that candle can close above $3. But this is resistance already. So you're playing with this resistance. If this candle can close above that, then let's we can look for the next range there. But it's looking really nice though. Like damn, that thing said forget about $3, guys. Forget about it. And it's halted up again, by the way. WCT halted up again. Actually, it's not halted. That's a glitch on my end. It's a glitch on my end. Watch it go back up and halt at that exact same price though. uh, yeah. The reason it glitches sometimes like that is because the specific halt prices, so then like yeah, yeah, see, see, yeah, yeah. No, it is halted. Yeah, sometimes yeah, it is halted, but it's the exact same price, right? So sometimes they mess it up with the price action, but it should have been halted at that price, which is why like it will say halt or the broker will show halt because there's a number that it's supposed to halt at, but it doesn't always halt at that number. So sometimes it's a glitch. But yeah, nice push though. Yeah, Larry, well done. Good job. Good job. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah. Well done. I like that. Yeah. How come you have a week and I don't? That's That's a first. I call rigged. No. There's a reason for that. It's because of the candle type, right? So you just have to understand that it's the candle type. So don't worry about it. It's halted at the highs of the day. So again, it's the candle type. That's why. I made 40% on two trades. WCT, love it. Yeah. uh, uh, 1975 says, thank you. In and out, WCT in at 272, out at 340, $7,000. Damn. Did you go all in? VTech, did you go all in? You did go all in, didn't you? Phantom, yes, that's why. That's why. $4 tomorrow. It already hit $4 today. What's with tomorrow? Right? I still like what SDOT is doing here. Right? I think they just need to stop with these stupid halts, and that thing's gonna keep flying. Right? So here comes an $8 test on SDOT here. So is beautiful. Yeah, very beautiful. So SDOT is retesting this potential $8 breakout spot again. Yeah, I like the momentum this morning, guys. I like the names we have, opportunities. A Honda, I do too. Yes. 200 in the 4 week. I'll have to take a look at Palantir at some point. Okay, there we go. So $8 break, right? I want to see this kind of hold above that range though, and then give us a brand new high. So S dot does look really, really nice. What I like about this stock, guys, what I really like about this stock is when we got that retest, we knew exactly what level it would hold, right? You can see that 630, 640 bottom there, beautiful. And then all of a sudden, brand new highs of the day, right? We're still having a hard time with this $8 range though. You can see how we pushed to 845, but then all of a sudden we're right back below $8. Why is that? Because $8 is still resistance. Look at that, right? Look at that rejection. So again, until we close above $8, it's not a breakout, right? So that's what I like to, keep reminding you guys, right? Just because the stock goes above a specific level doesn't mean it's broken out. If the candle doesn't end up closing above that level, it is not a breakout. Cool. So it's still fighting in that range then. Still fighting. So at some point it needs to start holding and then send it. And then send it. Anyways, looks like we're kind of holding the 200 and the VYP for LASE though, which isn't bad. Are you done with this one, Ali? You took your profits, right? I think everybody took the profits on that. WCT still halted up, guys, at 342. So let's see what happens when it on halts. Yeah. I'll take a look, Josh. I'll take a look. I need to look at some of these names that you guys are asking for that I haven't looked at yet. So I'll take a look. But stop loss in low threes. You're in the high threes and your stop loss is in the low threes. And it'll hit 12, Eric. Probably. There we go. Unhalted. So again, unhalted, dipping instead. But it looks like it's one of those dips where like they dip it and then you get those wild candles, right? Yeah, it's like one of those suspicious dips. Again, make sure you're moving stop losses, right? Make sure you're moving stop losses at the very least. And let's see where this candle does end up closing at, because that's a really nice pop, but then it came all the way back down to $3. So let's see where it closes at, right? Yeah. The reason why I say it's one of those suspicious ones is because because we see these things like on hold and then drop and then pop again, right? So, but at this point, we're basically just popping to that same area. So if it doesn't break out, then they're definitely going to bring it back down. Yeah. 310. Good job. Good job. Especially if you got in like all the way down there, really good scalp. So again, yeah, you can see that there's a bit of a supply zone in this area too. So I bet you that's why people are taking profits in that zone. Um, but it looks like we have a crazy candle coming, right? So look at that, right? It's pushing back up again. Surprise? Not really, right? Like I said, it looks like one of those weird halts, where like we dip and then we pop. So yeah, let's see if we can break this halt range though. Let's see if we can break out of there, right? So make sure you're moving your stop losses up, guys. Make sure you're scaling out on the way up, right? Do all the right things. Do all the right things. Don't just sit there and diamond hand and hope, right? So do all the right things. Move those stop losses higher and scale out if you need to. And then let's see if we can break out of this 350 range, which it looks like we're going to. And there it is, right? So yeah, there you go. 350. What a way to start the day, guys. Sheesh. What a way to start the day. Oh my days. Let's go. I can leave. I you've made monies and I'm done for the day. Give me a high five. Come on now. Yeah, I like the cooking, guys. I like the cooking, right? LASE just keeps giving opportunities. Scalp, 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 scalp. VWAP 200 EMA bounce. SDOT is still looking for that $8 breakout. So if it does at some point, fireworks, right? Beautiful. What a beautiful morning, guys. What a beautiful morning. What a beautiful morning. Hatch, I made $2,000, guys. Woot woot. Come on. $2,000, guys. Oh my days. If you wanted to fear, right? If you wanted to, you want to take a gamble off the consolidation and the curl of the 200 EMA and the VWAP, right? Now you're potentially getting close to the downtrend and the last resistance here, it's going to have resistance in this area. So then if you're trying to scalp that thing off this range, your resistance is very close, right? Yeah. Raven says, all jokes aside, we do in the chat. We take money from the hedges. No, you're not even joking, Raven. You are not joking. S dot wants to go, doesn't it? Come on now, guys. Come on. All this cooking, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Just break $8. Let's just fly again, guys. Let's just fly. All this cooking in the chat. Look at this. What a way to start the day. All this cooking. Yes, I do the cooking. Yes, I do the. Come on. VTech, thank you very much for the super sticker. I really appreciate that. Alrighty. Thank you very much. Yeah, more cookies, more cookies, more cookies. Love it. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Thank you. So good job on making monies today. $7,000 VTech is nice. So again, high five. Congratulations. Let's keep cooking. Good morning, Robs. Come on, Donovan. 186 to $3.24. High five. High five. I like it. Yeah, so we're getting rejected off that 350 area, guys. A little bit of stalling in that hold range, right? So you've had the opportunity to take some profits, right? And now, we're selling off, right? People will take profits, whether you like it or not, right? Even work is still holding that 12 cents, 11 cents, Raven. Still holding it. Nice, isn't it? Right? HUBC is also still holding the golden pocket. Like, even the rubbish names are still holding up well. SELX, this one's come up quite a bit. It is curling of the abyss, right? Of the golden pocket. That is nice, isn't it? Right? Look at these two stocks, both bouncing off the golden pockets. So 37 back to 42. 200 EMA resistance at 42, 43 cents ish. Yeah. All jokes aside, this is going to be the new thing, isn't it? All jokes aside, guys, the amount of free knowledge you give to newbies are priceless. Much respect. Absolutely, aka, right? Again, the question is, the question that we always ask is like, when we started, could someone, like, if we had someone that was giving us this much knowledge, we would have done a lot better, a lot quicker. You know, look at that, $3,500, Gia, $3,500 on WCT. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Damn, the top three stocks really cooked today. Top three really cooked. Really cooked. Everybody's just making thousands of dollars, in one day. In one day. And now look at SDOT. SDOT is like, you guys think this is enough? You think this is enough? You think this is enough? How about we cook again? We still need to close above that number, that $8 area though. Right? Still need to close above that level. Renee says, I love your jokes, fam. Love your jokes. So yeah, we do need to close above this resistance area and then we can go from there. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, can we hold $8, guys? Again, LASE, really nice bounce up the bottom there. We're looking for that, 385 area for resistance, right? And then a SDOT. SDOT is like right there. SDOT is on the verge of boom skis. Boom skis. There is only one hot trades. Yeah, boom skis. SDOT. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. You can do it. You can do it. We're about to make brand new highs of the day here. We're sitting right there. There we go, guys. You can do it. It's like, do I break out above those highs or do I just tease? You can do it. There we go. We're sitting right below the highs of the day there, and then reject it for a second. But you can do it. You can do it. Come on, it's only 5 cents. Come on, you can do it. They're like, no, we don't want to break out yet. We just want to tease and reject it at the double top. Unbelievable. $4,500, my one. What do I say? It is, William. It really is. It really is. So again, clearly someone's there's some profit taking going on in that resistance area, right? So that level does need to be broken if it wants to send it, right? And it's pushing back for $8 again. So we really do need to find a way to start holding above that $8 if we want to fly. Alrighty. So still holding up there though, which is good. WCT, not really a retest of a breakout, more of a retest of a moving average, which isn't bad either. Right? LASE, guys, is retesting that resistance now. So let's see if we can break and hold that level, right? But again, for those of you that got back in at the bottom, right, you can see the bottom, guys, right? It's not like we're teaching you rubbish, right? It's not like we're saying, oh, but no, we're talking about consolidation, right? You have the golden candle, you have a demand zone, you have the VWAP, you have the 200 EMA, right? And then all of a sudden we get to 385 and it's struggling at 385. Are we surprised that that's happening? Are we surprised? Right? How many times do we say don't even if this is support, don't buy? Why? Because the candle is slicing below. How many times do we say that? How many times do we say wait for the candles to get smaller and consolidate? Right? Teach to fish. There we go, guys. That thing said, yes, I can do it. Yes, I can do it. You can do it. Yes, I can do it. Come on now, we'll halt it up, guys. You can do it. Yes, I can do it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SDOT. Type yes in the chat, guys, if you're still holding SDOT. Let's go, SDOT. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SDOT. Come on now. Miss Tony says yes in the chat. Come on. Is this our favorite stock, guys? Oh, I don't know. Somebody tell me, is this our favorite stock? Is this our favorite, guys? I don't know. Tim. You can do it. Yes, I can do it. Made another trade in SDOT 780 out at 877. Come on now. Come on now, guys. Come on now. Come on now. If we keep cooking like this, the market makers are going to say, hey, you're ruining our 90% of traders lose stat. You're ruining our stats. We need more people to give us monies. Tell them, not Hot Trades members, please. Not Hot Trades members. Not the Hot Trades members. We don't give monies, we take monies. Where are the hedge funds? You notice how the dude from Citron, what's his name again? You guys know? The dude got fired because he was shorting. Where's Benjamin, guys? Where's the shorts? Where are the shorts? Where are the shorts? Tell them to come. Where's Benjamin? Benjamin, where's Benjamin? What has he been doing the last few days? We ran him out of business. Out of business. He's talking about NFTs and crypto now, you know? And all of a sudden he's running to the big stocks, NBIS. Oh, MU. Oh, my days. We ran him off the streets. Where are the short? He's talking about Palantir now. Oh, my days. Oh, my days, guys. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Here we go. He's talking about PDT now. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. The last time he shorted was this, and we cooked him. ASTC, he shorted, we cooked him. He said, you know what, this is not for me. We said, yeah, this is not for you. Go find something else to do. Just go buy Palantir or something, you know? Anyways. All joking aside, we do cook. All the joking aside, we do cook. Anyways. Okay. Okay, perfect. Love it. Give us the on-hold Winterfell. Make it happen. Better be 5 minutes. Anyways, LASE guys, our top two stocks coming into the day, top two stocks, right? LASE and SDOT. Both of them are giving you some really nice opportunities. Both of them, right? Number 3 on the list, WCT. Oh, is that giving you an opportunity as well? I think so. I don't know. General, 5 minutes. And if it doesn't on halts, you add another 5 minutes on top of that. So 5-minute increments. Yeah. Yes. Danielle. Yeah, but really in that 190 to 180 range, right, which is the level we talked about quite often, right? $2, right? So yeah. Are you ready for the on hold, guys? Are we ready for the on hold? Are you ready for the on hold? Give us the on hold. You know, this thing needs to change that narrative. There we go, guys. On halted. Woo! $9.30, guys. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. There we go. Let's go. Beautiful, guys. Woof. Again, keep moving those stop losses higher, please. There's a nice little block there, yeah. So keep moving those stop losses. Keep paying yourself on the way up. Alrighty. Keep paying yourself on the way up. Boom skis. Oh my days, guys. Has there been a day this week or the last month that we haven't had something go up 200%? Has there been a day? I don't think so. Yeah. Anyways, so retest of like $8.20, the breakout spot, right? Yeah. Good job. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. So again, we're basically retesting this area here for now. If we can find a way to consolidate in that area, then okay, fine. Right. So this one's been super volatile though, right? Super volatile, like the way it moves up and down. But again, it's simply just retesting the bottom of the range and holding the bottom of the range. So it needs to find a way to consolidate around that 820. Alrighty. If not, they're gonna halt it down. Or again, retest the $8 level. Yeah, it looks like they want to halt it down. It's like halt up and then halt down and then halt up and then halt down. Again, how many times are we gonna say this? Keep moving your stop losses up or take profits. Why? Scale out. Why? Because it's volatile, right? You are not the janitor of the company. And if you're not the janitor of the company, you don't diamond hand, right? You pay yourself on the way up, right? Look at that. LASE is like, hey guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. Why? Because I beautiful as well. I beautiful. Look at that, right? Double got in at $8, out at $9, right? Don't get greedy, right? Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, right? Keep paying yourself on the way up, please. 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 Okay, there we go. I like it. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. DEVS has been really nice. I really like the consistency of this one, right? We have it up here as well. I really like the consistency of this stock. Really, really enjoyed it. This 90 cents ish is the level we wanted to see it break and hold above, right? But I really like the way that it's been going and then coming back and then going and coming back, right? So another really good one. Yeah, you might have to. Whitewater says, I got in at 365 out at 390. Good job, Whitewater. Good job. Yeah, it's going for that $4 again, right? This one's been a beautiful scalper, guys, for the last 2 days now. 2 days. 2 days now. Beautiful scalp. Wanda, look at that, guys. Look at this. All these new members just cooking as if it's Christmas, Like you would think like, look at this, just cooking. Right. So the good thing here for this one is that it broke above that 385. Once it broke above that, then you're looking for above $4. Right. Your next resistance, your next supply zone. Right. So this bottom though, when it consolidated around the 200 and the view up and curled, that was nice. Right. And then the break above 385. Yeah. What's happening, guys? How come all these people are just cooking? Speaking of new members, you guys know the deal, right? We get to 250 likes, 300 likes. That's less than half of you guys. Less than half of you. Smash a like and we do a giveaway. Alrighty. So again, smash a like. 250 likes and above, and we do a giveaway. Stop slacking. So let's see what happens with the on halt for SDOT. WCT just seems like it's consolidating for now, or at least just going sideways. I don't know if I'd call that consolidating. RKTO, guys, same range, right? I've said this multiple times, right? Closer to $1.90, $1.90, $1.82 ish. Let's see if that thing can hold above that range, right? And then obviously LASE is still looking good. So, Raymond, high five. Yeah. Joshua, say a prayer for your bag. Thank you. So yeah, 90 cents is resistance for DEVS, right? So there's a little double triple top there, 90 cents. So break that level, and then you're potentially looking for $1. Righty? SELX. What's your position on this play? You must be holding like all the way up there. Then if you're still not green and you're still holding a bag, because that thing has been curling really nicely. HUBC has been curling really nicely. So, what did you get in at, Joshua? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, wee, guys. What a day. What a day. You're in at 46 cents. Okay, you're not that far off then, right? You're not that far off. Yeah, S dot is on halted again. Um, see if we can see if we can curl off around this $8 level, right? You remember $8 was a pretty big red flag, right? So let's see if we can find a way to consolidate around that range. I think the one good thing for S dot, guys, is that it does all these crazy things and then it pops back up, right? So um yeah, like it's super super volatile. So you want to make sure you have a really clear plan when you're playing with it, really clear. Otherwise, this thing can screw you very quickly. Alrighty, very quickly. Do, 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 do. It would have been nice if that thing would just consolidate above $8, rather than playing games above, below, you know. Yeah, some consolidation because these candles are fun, but it's really volatile, right? It's hard to trust when it's really volatile like that. But seems to be the nature of this stock, right? So, 49, Antonio. You guys don't like stop losses, do you? Like you really don't like stop losses at all, right? So we're trying to get back to $8 here for S dot. We just got back to $8 again. It goes down and comes back up, which is good. But again, like we're almost back to 49 cents. But again, guys, like I'm gonna start visiting some of you people. Some of you I need to start visiting, right? Imagine like all I'm saying is imagine you have a stop loss, right? Imagine the stock is breaking down below the 200 EMA, right? And you're like, damn it, right? Because you really have no reason to stay, right? Just imagine it's breaking below support and you're like, okay, this is support, it's breaking below, I cut the position, I take a 2 cent loss, right? And then we get to a golden pocket or we get to consolidation. We're consolidating at the golden pocket and you get back in at 37 cents, 38 cents, we come back to 49. Guess what? You just cooked, right? You just cooked. But no, you're getting back to break even instead, right? And you're gonna have to make a decision at 49 cents because that's where the VWAP is at, right? So we need to learn to start using these stop losses, right? This stock broke below support right there. You can see it. It's not like you can't see it. You can see it. You can see that this thing was sitting there and finding a base, right, for like 30 minutes, an hour. You can see it. So when it breaks below that level, it's like, we just broke below 48 cents. Let me get rid of it, right? Now we're coming back, which is nice, right? But sometimes we don't come back. That's the problem. Sometimes we don't come back, right? But this is nice though, right? Golden pocket, nice pop, right? You guys like those golden pockets? Then unbelievable, unbelievable. No, S dot is still still kind of playing with that $8 here. It's like up, down, up, down, up, down. RKTO, guys, it's almost back to 210 again, right? So I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. When this thing pops, don't come back and say, but Blaze, you told me 190. It went to 195 times. But I know, listen, guys. RKTO, it went down so many times. I know, listen. And now it's going up. Do I buy? Do I buy at $2.10? I know, listen, RKTO. I know, listen. I know, listen very well. My ears no work. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. I know, listen, it's at 210 now. I know, listen. I know, listen. What happened? Oh, my days, $2.11. I know, listen. It went down so many times. I'm going to buy the top instead so it can go back down. I know, listen. How many times did you tell me? Oh, my days. You give financial advice again? But Blaze, I need to see you buy it. Oh my days, now it's going up without me. Oh my days, it's really going up without me. I know, listen, Blaze. I know, listen. Do I buy now? Do I buy now? Oh my days, I'm gonna buy now. And then they go down. Blaze, what happened? The stock market hates me. Oh my days, I know, listen, guys. But how many times did you tell me? Rubbish. Rubbish. I buy now. Oh my days. How many times do you need to give me financial advice? Oh my days. Anyways, all I'm saying is I just work here. None of this is financial advice, only for entertainment purposes. I don't say anything. 220 resistance. Okay. Anyways. Anyways, you sold at 217, Raymond? Give me a high five. Look at that. Give me a high five, Raymond. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. So if you see 220 and you're like, oh, 220 is resistance, I'm going to take my profits. I got in at 190. I got in at $2. I'm going to take my little scalps. It's not my business. I don't care what you do with your monies. You know, I just work here. Stop joking around. Oh my days. Anyways. Anyways. I am extremely entertained. Good, Dan. Good. So we're still playing with this $8 wall here, guys, for SDOT. So we really need to consolidate above it if we want to push again. So we'll see. Yeah. Can you imagine, Raven, if we were all in the same building? Straight chaos. I don't think we'd be allowed to be in the same place. I don't think so. Can you imagine if we were all in the same office? Chaos, Sandra. Complete chaos. Ah, anyways, let's go. Look at this, guys. Right? Fia got a membership from either Dan or Josh. Right? And he's, I'm making free monies today. When my free month ends, I'm getting back in. I'm getting back in. When my free month ends, I'm getting back in. You can't keep me out. Love it. Love it. You're not wrong, Dan. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah, so 220 is resistance, guys, for this thing. So that, again, some people are taking profits. Surprise, right? People are going to take profits at resistance, especially if it's not quite ready yet, right? So, yeah. Uh, okay. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Look at that. SELX is looking really good now, right? Joshua, are you happy now? Right? All I was trying to say earlier is you could be in a better position, right? Your next resistance is closer to 55 cents. Right? We talked about this level earlier. It couldn't break above it, but it's pushing back, for that zone. So yeah, SELX looks really nice now, right? But again, coming from a golden pocket, breaking above the 200 EMA, and then boom skis, right? So really nice push, 54 cents. Very, very nice push. Yeah, Joshua better be happy now, Yeah, you better not go red again because I know where you live. And with you weekly. Leo says, do you have any advice on how to improve the psychology aspect of trading? I'm green, just following my free month, but I keep making the trades. Yes, you need to become a Legend Pro member and watch those psychology classes. Alrighty? That's how you improve your mindset. Yeah, there's a psychology channel in Discord. We've done like psychology classes, Legend Pro classes, right? Go watch those. We focused a lot on that. So the things you can do for sure, right? So that 55 cents is your next resistance there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so again, 55 cents is your resistance. Look at the slap, guys. Look at that slap. Joshua, did you take profits? Did you take some profits or you're still in there? If you are, that's fine because you're still green, right? But did you take profits at all? I'm not eating mushrooms every day. We would have a blast, William. We definitely would. Does your chart automate the supported resistance? Thinking of trying a new charting platform? Snazzy, let's say no, right? No. Uh, yeah. Yeah. GLHL. That one always has some like crazy runs. Some crazy runs. 51, save my day. I paid attention this morning, but glad you were patient, Antonio. No, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Glad you came back. Kai, well done. $700. Congratulations. So I think what they're doing is they're retesting the VWAP, right? So that's basically a retest of the VWAP there and then back up. So 53. So 53-ish, 54, right? So that's not bad, right? So, but that 55 is still your resistance on this thing, though. Right? It's still your resistance. Still your resistance. Yeah. It does. It does. You're still holding? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just make sure you have a plan though, Joshua, right? We're just trying to make sure you have a plan. That's all. That's all. Just making sure you have a plan. You're looking for 74 cents? Okay. I mean, if it breaks about 55 cents here, then you're probably on your way to that level, right? So just hopefully it breaks out above that range. Hopefully it breaks out above that range. Right? SDOT is still playing with, that whole thing there close to $8. I think this has to be the most annoying thing for SDOT is that it's not consistent. Like it will pump and then dip and then pump again and then dip again and then pump again. So you have to scalp it. You can't just sit there and pray. I mean, you can, but yeah. LASE kind of going sideways for now. Right. Well, WCT is holding off the 50 EMA guys, right? So 265 is support. So that's a good thing. Isn't Legend Pro sold out? No, no, no. It's not sold out. It's not sold out. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. Okay. Uh, the Prague beam of SCLX. You know what? You know what stock was number four, guys, on the stream title? Oh, is number four on the stream title? Oh, maybe today they're really just rotating between these stocks, guys. XOS, testing the 200 EMA here for resistance, but that's the third time now, though, so it does need to break above that level, right? Yeah, it does need to break above that level. XOS. Switch back to margin account on Robinhood so I could squeeze in a few more trades. Donkey. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You can do that. You can go back and forth like that. I know. Isn't that crazy, Ajoya? Yeah. Like first we're talking about this, and then this, and then this. I mean, I think they went back and forth between SLX and XOS though. But then again, this one's been bouncing multiple times. So maybe HUBC is next. Right? They're going through all the stocks. The market maker is going through all the stocks on the stream title. Right? This one did pop earlier, right? XOS popped earlier. And then guess who popped after that? SELX. And then DEVS already had its pop. And then I think HUBC is one that hasn't moved yet, along with MSAI. So those ones haven't moved yet. But yeah. Stack has been really good too since last night, Joshua. Really, really good. Really, really good. Will LASS, will this one go back up? What's your entry price in LASE? I mean, it's gone up multiple times. It just hit resistance, right? So which is why it's coming back down again. A bit of panic first. Sold all your stocks which are in profits. If you made money, that's okay, Andrew. Yeah. Yeah. Angel has been spamming JLHL. Let me take a look at that one. JLHL. Yeah. This one has a history of wait. These guys did a split. Wasn't this stupid stock at $1 last week? What the hell did they do? What happened here? Something happened. What happened here? Either way, just be careful, please. That thing has 22,000 shares of volume. So there's one person in China and another person in Hong Kong. They're both trading the stock. WCT is still doing really well off the 50 EMA here, right? We mentioned that level. So the 50 EMA for WCT is holding up really well. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, when the volume is really low like that, just be careful. It can go up forever, but it can also so make sure the positions are a lot smaller when you do that. Hong Kong and China. Yeah, 90% insider owned. That's what I mean. Hong Kong and China, right? One person is in China, one person in Hong Kong. They're like, hello, you buy the dip? I buy the dip. One more share, please. Anyways, so just be careful. Just be careful. SELX. Oh, it failed at 55 cents. Joshua, are you still waiting for 75 cents? Was there resistance at this price, guys? Was there resistance up there? Now you're back to break even. Red, actually. You went from green to red again, Joshua. Again. 55 cents down again to 48 cents. Again. You better hope this thing doesn't go down. I'm going to find you. At this point, you know like how they deport people to Canada? You deport you to Iran, to the front lines. We're going to put you in front of the next rocket and explode you. This thing better go up, Joshua. It better go up. right? You had that perfect resistance at 55 cents. Did you sell? No. Joshua says, I'm looking for 75 cents. And here we are at 47. Maybe the stock didn't know. It thought maybe 47 was reverse. Anyways, yeah, so $3 resistance here for WCT. We're failing at the 200 EMA for this one. And yeah, SDOT 200 EMA, maybe, yeah. Unless, yeah. I mean, it's been bouncing off that area quite often, so we'll see. See, look at RKTO, guys. They rejected it right off that resistance, right? Again, this is why, right? There's never anything wrong with selling at resistance, ever, 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 right? You have to make that decision, right? No one can make that decision for you. Is it going to break out? We don't know, right? It doesn't have the volume yet. We like it. It doesn't have the juice yet, right? So solid bouncing off the bottom of the range, but it needs to break out if it wants to cook. Alrighty. So and then WCT, yeah, DBGI looks nice. Even this 2-person China stock, China Hong Kong stock is looking good. The volume is just super light though, super light. So if you're playing with this, maybe it's okay, but you just have to understand that it has very low volume. And yeah, no, this is a nice little run, nice breakout above 95, and then boom skis. Nothing crazy, but still nice though. Right? Nothing crazy, but still nice. How can I leave when the market is so hot? I know, Raven. I know. Everything go boom skis. How does WCT look? It looks fine. You just have resistance at $3, right there, right? It bounced off the beautiful bottom, but resistance is $3. So it needs to clear that level. Hitting the sell button on that thing. Yeah, it's just be careful, please. Just be careful. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Like I said earlier, we'll do a giveaway at 250 likes or 300, right? So if you haven't smashed a like yet, just smash a like, right? Free membership. And you guys are still slacking. Smash a like, guys. Free. Anyways, yeah, so smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And sign up for one of those levels that's a Legend or Legend Pro, not sold out. Come join us in Discord, guys. Alrighty. Again, if you're seeing all these new members, literally in Discord for a week, for 2 days, right? For a day, and they're cooking on free memberships. What are you waiting for? Like, what are you waiting for? Right? You just don't like success, right? What do you like? You don't like monies? Because we like monies. So yeah. Anyways, so yeah, come join us if you and stop missing out. Yeah, no, WCT needs to break out above this 3. It looks like it wants to, though. It's fighting that level there, like it really wants to. Let's go. Yeah, Brown Sugar won a free membership, guys. Free membership and already made $200. $200. That's almost 6 months of membership on a free membership. Just like a one trade. One trade. I think you won that giveaway. I can't remember who you won the give. One of the goats, right? So yeah. So there goes 310 for WCT. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That thing said yes. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go. 315, 316, 317. And then obviously again, the closer we get to that 320 area, the more resistance you're gonna have up there, right? So yeah, so that 320, right? So this level right here, next little obstacle. Joshua, are you still hiding? Are you still you're still hiding, aren't you? You're still hiding, right? Okay. You better hope this thing goes back up. Yeah. We won 420 for WCT. Yeah, if we stay above $3, yeah. Did Joshua sell? Evan? Yeah, you and I. Oh, it's a mystery to you and I. You know, it's a mystery to you and I. SDOT looks like it's trying to consolidate and crawl here, but it needs to get back above the 50 as well. How many cents did we say resistance at double top? In fact, it's a double triple top at 55 cents, right? Losing 10 cents for no reason. No reason. So hopefully it holds above the 200 EMA and goes back up to SELX. Hopefully. Already. I can now. What's your question though? What's your question, right? I like when you ask me a proper question, not just can I take a look, right? If you have a question, please ask. Not just what do you know. Yeah, be a bit more specific with those questions, and I'll take a look for sure. Please and thank you. So DBGI came back down to retest the 9 and it's pushing back up. So really just holding $1. So if you're holding it, just make sure it stays above $1, please. $1, please. And then yeah, it looks okay. Yeah. Is there anything worth buying? You know, Andrew, I would give you financial advice, but then you know the SEC would be like, oh, Mister, oh, that's what you guys do around here, huh? You give financial advice. Oh, you know when you go to other streams, what do they tell you? They tell you to buy AMC, and then they tell you to buy AMC every day. Next day, what do I buy? AMC. Next day, what do I buy? AMC. Oh my days, I ran out of money. It's okay. Buy the dip on AMC. That's what they keep telling you, right? Where else can you get financial advice? Anyways, all for entertainment purposes only. No, snazzy. No, that's okay. Yeah, 20 million. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong, right? You're definitely not wrong. So again, good retest, and then that 120 is coming up here for resistance. Give me your monies, Dan. Yeah, exactly, YOLO. Raven. Raven says disgrace. Disgrace. It looks like SELX is going back up off the 200 EMA, which is the hope, right? So, I mean, it's trying. It's back to 47. Like, it's really trying. So, hopefully, it stays above that level, right? 47 is a hell of a lot far away from 55, though. But it is trying. So, hopefully, it goes back up. Hopefully. And then DBGI is pushing for that 120 here. And then it's been a few minutes. Yeah, let's see if this one can break above $1.20 here. There's a really good retest of $1 actually. A really good retest of $1 of $1, 20% bounce. Is anything Raven? Is anything worth buying? Raven is gonna say work, 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 work. Did it stop you out? Yeah, I think you just got rejected off that 220, right? It's like a mini double top there. You see that, right? Yeah. So sometimes when you see stuff like that, you're better off moving that stop loss up a little bit. Yeah. You better moving the stop loss up. Make sure that you walk away with some profits or a very small minimal loss when you're sitting at a double top, right? You want to be a bit more aggressive. Yeah. Yeah. So this question comes up quite a lot, guys, right? This question comes up quite a lot, right? But how come you guys don't use level two? Oh my days, level two, level two, level two, right? Level two, level two is the bestest, right? And so, Rick says there's a big block at 350,000 shares at $1.30, right? At $1.30, there's a big block, right? So what level two does is you can see the orders obviously, but then it creates that expectation of, okay, this is where we're going to fail at, this is where we go to, blah blah blah. But at the same time, what I always tell you guys is if you simply just focus on the chart itself, you get all of that information, right? We already know, first of all, there's resistance at $1.20, right? Beyond that, the supply zone is right there at $1.30, right? It's telling you like, hey, yeah, we do have a problem there, right? So again, but first of all, you have resistance at 120, so you have to make a decision at 120 before we even get to 130, right? You already know there's resistance at 120, right? So again, the reason why you don't see us talking about level two a whole lot is because you can get that information from doing technical analysis, right? It's good to have that information. Like, it's good to say, hey, there's a big block there, so you can say, you know what, I'm going to sell before these guys, right? It's good to know. Oh, there's buying coming in. Oh, there's selling coming in. But again, you can see all of that information from the chart. So yeah, I need on your big screen. Yes. So we need to break above $1.20 here first. I get more confused with level two. Just focus. Exactly. So yeah, you really don't need more stuff confusing you. You need to focus. Focus. I'm gonna delete these circles because yeah. Focus. There we go. Right. So break through that level, and then you're looking for that 130 level. Right. So focus. Good job. I like that. Miranda, good job. Excellent. Look at that. Miranda got in at 40 cents for SELX, sold at 55 cents. How beautiful is that, guys? Right? No greed, nothing, simply just execution. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. DBGI, so we broke above that 120, and then now you're looking for that supply zone. Right? So there goes 126. Yeah. 126. 127. Where is the 130? To one last time. I don't know about one last time, but yeah. Again, do you guys see that? Do you see what just happened right there? Do you see what just happened, guys? You see what just happened, right? We hit the level and we backed off a little bit, right? Not that it's done. But again, like, you have all of that information in front of you rather than saying, oh, but level two, right? You have all of it in front of you. But if you have the option of looking at both, absolutely go ahead, right? But if you have to pay extra for that level two information, you're better off just getting the algo. You know what I mean? You're better off just getting the algo, right? And having way more tools at your disposal than having level two that gives you one thing. It's like, okay, I see that there's a big block, but what else? What about everything else? Because some people pay for level two. Anyways, LASE. Is it flagging? No, not really. I think your focus here should be that this thing better stay above like 160, 150. That 10-cent range, you want it to stay above that. Alrighty. So DBGI again. Surprise, surprise. Did I look at level 2? No, Andrew did. Honest Rick did for us though, which is good. To third, 42 to 31 in minutes. Yeah, I don't trust that thing. Yeah, yours is free. No, if it's free and you have the option of using it, it's like, the more tools you have, right, the better, right? It's just another thing, another addition. And if you use it correctly, beautiful. Right? It is good to know that there's a block there, like I said. Right? But if you have to pay for it, yeah, it's going down. Where? Where is it going down? I don't see it going down. You mean like you're predicting that it's going to go down? Yeah, any looks good. YMAT looks good. There are a few more names that look good. Yeah. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by. Yeah, so for again, LASE, you just need to make sure that it stays above 360, 350. You should be okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Again, I don't think we care for these IPOs that are coming out today, guys. Right? AADX, TBA. The other ones are SPACs, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think we care for those, but Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Yeah, the volume is a little bit. Just be careful, man. So DBGI says, who's going down? Go down where? Go down where? But again, you can see that supply zone and obviously that 130 area, right? There's some profit taking going on there, right? But again, level 2 is not the end of the story. It's just something that's it's just there. Can it break out? Yes, of course it can. Of course it can. And then tomorrow is the 4th, so PDT is officially gone tomorrow. Isn't that crazy? Finally, PDT is going to be gone, guys. Finally. Yeah. So like the big IPOs, right? Like SpaceX, Anthropic, OpenAI, stuff like that. Maybe, yeah. So the money's gonna have to rotate into some of these names. Yeah, so that might cause a bit of a sell off, but I think it's more so like when you have unlocked, when the shares that these companies, so the people holding these shares, right, insiders, right, employees, insiders, but they cannot sell right away, so they have to wait, however many days, right. It's usually 6 months, but these are not all 6 months. Some of them have like periods, right, like after 20 days, after 30 days, blah blah blah. So when those start to unlock, some of those will, but the good thing is the unlocking, as these exchanges have to buy them as well. So you might just see that get absorbed and then, but I think we're kind of due for a bit of a retracement in the market. I think everybody's expecting that. Yeah. And got CNBC main page. War, okay, AADX. That the one you were talking about? War. I didn't really pay a lot of attention. Why? Because I'm just waiting for SpaceX. Correct. For your cash account only, right? For your cash account, yes. For your margin account, that doesn't apply. I think probably Webull. But again, remember, PDT has been removed for everybody, right? Some brokers are going to take, they're going to do it tomorrow. Some brokers are going to do it next week. Some brokers are going to do it in a month's time, right? So, but again, PDT is officially gone tomorrow for everybody, right? So they can kindly suck it. Anyways, yep, yep. So Benjamin did post earlier. So look at this, right? So like he made this post. I think a lot of people are on the same boat, right? Retail traders think that the removal of PDT will finally make them successful, and then he says comical. I mean, it is comical, right? If you think removing PDT is going to make you successful, it's not true. I think it's going to be good for a lot of people, especially for a lot of people in our community, right? Because we talk about getting in and getting out and scaling out, selling at resistance, blah blah blah. The reality is, all it will do is convert us professional whales into sharks. I mean, sure, you've already been getting cooked, so I don't know about that. A shark? What type of shark? A chicken shark. That's what, right? What type of shark? Anyways, but yeah, so I think it's going to be good for a lot of people. You can now manage your positions like properly, right? So I think it's going to be good. Anyways, so like again, you have that level 2 data for DBGI as like, okay, there's resistance at 130, but you also have the red zone there. It's already warning you like, hey, right? Hey, $1.30 is resistance, but you have the red zone, guys, and it's stalling in the red zone. Like, you have all this information. That's what I'm trying to say, guys, right? You have all this information in front of you, right? We got to the red zone without looking at level 2. We got to the red zone, and we know there's something called a T-Rex, right? A T-Rex. Well, literally sitting there for that many candles, there's a problem. So you take your profits, and then you find out that there's a big block, and you're like, oh, I didn't know. Who cares? You know? Anyways, SDOT is really trying to consolidate off the bottom here, guys. Like, really trying to hold this level. So hopefully the volume kicks in again at some point. Yeah. DBGI does have a history of scamming people, though. So, YMAD is another one that's been doing good too. Yeah. YMAD. Any is like a crackhead stock now, isn't it? J Star. These two stocks are interesting. Ah, Kristen, damn. At the 200, fingers crossed. Yep. You need to save Joshua. Save Joshua, Raven. Otherwise, they're gonna cook him. 395 joules. Any? Ooh wee. Jules and I had a one-on-one yesterday, and Jules is a lot of fun. Yeah, a lot of fun. You can tell Jules is gonna cook hard, cook. Raven, yep. Yeah, no, any looks really good for you. With that entry price, it looks really, really nice. Right, from 395 to 525 right now, very nice. Make sure you look at the daily jewels, see where your next resistance is at, move the stop loss up, blah, blah, blah. Right? So I like it. Yeah. Take it off. I mean, it's moving up, so clearly not ruined. Didn't get out when it was at SB. Joshua didn't get out when we said it was 55 resistance. Joshua didn't get out when we said 55 double top, 55 resistance. In fact, Joshua didn't even set a stop loss at 54, 53, 51, 49. No stop loss. Joshua said, I want boom skis. And again, this 200 EMA, better hold, Joshua. This is going to be like your, your saving grace here, hopefully. So we're praying for you. But at that point, understand though, Joshua, fully understand that these are mistakes you're making, right? We're joking around, but you're clearly making a mistake, right? The right thing to do here would have been you get the hell out, right? 55 double top. It's stalling in a thick red zone. Look at how thick this red zone is, guys. Look at how thick. This thing is thicker than Dan's toe. This thing is thicker than the mushrooms that Raven is picking from the backyard. Like it is thick, right? Double top, thickness. So you're making mistakes, right? The good thing would have been to sell or to move your stop loss up and get back in again if you wanted to. If you got back in at 46, Joshua, right now, you'd have the luxury of having 10 cents in your pocket, but you're back in at the same price. How beautiful is that, right? 10 cents in your pocket, back in at the same price. Oh my days, you're smiling. You're smiling like a fish in the ocean. Like a fish in the ocean, smiling. Yeah, so hopefully it stays above that 200 EMA. Alrighty. Everything seems a bit suspicious now, doesn't it? DBGI, no, it failed at the top there. Not really surprised, right? We talked about that already. It failed at the top, resistance. Your stop losses are 44. See, that's an even bigger. That's still a mistake, right? Your stop loss should have been in beautiful profits. Now you're putting a stop loss in the loss, right? So you just again, this is for next time, right? Next time, yeah, we're roasting because we don't want you to lose money, right? It doesn't help anybody when you lose money. So that's the only reason why we're roasting. So next time you do better, right? We were roasting you already at 55 cents and you didn't do anything all the way down. So do better. Yeah, any is on fire. Like any is on fire. Like that thing is flying like a crackhead. And Jules is just smiling. No, absolutely. As long as you're learning, that's all that matters. Right? Sheesh. Damn. That thing is flying. Jules, good job. I knew Jules was a criminal. Criminal. Anyways. Yeah, we do have a new member. Yes, let me I missed it. Let me scroll back up here. I had a feeling, I just had a feeling. And this isn't discrimination. I just had a feeling. I had a feeling, I just had a feeling. Sometimes when you, again, I can say this because I'm from the village, okay? You know how when you see some people's names and you know that this person, first of all, you know when you have a feeling, when you see the name and subconsciously you skip over the name because you just have a feeling. My I saw the member, but then my head was like, this person is useless. You know that? From the village, right? I can't even pronounce your name. That's how I know you're from the village. Your profile picture looks like you belong in jail, right? You shouldn't be trading stocks. You should be going to jail. Like you should be, they need to send you. You're the type of person that was cleaning up the floors on the island. You know that island? You know that island, right? That island where those people were going to and doing weird things. I don't know the things they were doing in those island, right? You belong on that island, right? Look at your picture. It's like your background is a jail. Is those pictures where they take and then this person, this person, this is the mugshot. That is a mugshot, not a profile picture for YouTube. Please, 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 please stop doing things like this. Right? You're trying to improve your life, and then you're doing the same things you were doing back in the village. Please, please. Right? You are a very clear representation of that peanut butter guy. You're so lucky my stream is glitching right now. It's not letting me play my videos. Actually, it's gonna work.
MU What's the word?
You look like the light skin. You're like the light skin version of that kid, you know? I think that's because this kid was you when you were growing up in the village. What village did you grow up in? Bangladesh? Probably, right? Probably Bangladesh. And then you grew up and then your skin became lighter. Or maybe your skin became lighter because you spent too much time inside that island, you know? This is you. I know it. It has to be.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
I mean, you're beyond a bonehead at this point, you know? Anyways, thank you, Mr. President. I'm going to call you M. M, I can't even pronounce your name at all. At all. That's how useless you are. Completely useless. Like if I search up a picture on Google right now, please show me a picture of someone useless. This picture is going to pop up. If I search up useless right now, your picture is just going to show up right there. Boom skis. Uselessness. Unbelievable. MG is my surname. MG. MG. What does MG stand for? MG. What does it stand for? Please tell me, what does MG stand for? Odeka is your real name. What is the meaning of Odeka? Let's search it up. Meaning of Odeka? Odeka. That's definitely a village name. See, we were Odeka in English. Meaning of Odeka. Surprise, astonishment. I mean, you do have a deka translates to surprise, wonder, astonishment. What are you surprised about? The fact that you're useless? Are you surprised about that? With a name like that, you shouldn't be surprised. You shouldn't be astonished that you're useless. Oh my days. Which means surprised to be or surprisingly unusual. There's nothing unusual about this. As soon as I saw your name, I just knew. Oh my days. The village people have come. They have come to be useless. Anyways, you know what? Let's be nice. We'll leave it there. Next, just go upgrade your membership to the not useless level, please. Anyways, let's move on to better things. Dan sent us a super chat. Someone needs to work on their people skills. Let's go, Dan. But why? 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 Thank you very much. It's too late to work on my people skills. It's too late, girl. No more people skills. Not, let's be nice. Let's be nice, Kirsten. Anyways, Odeka MG, if you want to join us in Discord, go upgrade your membership to a level that doesn't say sold out. Knowing you though, you're probably going to upgrade to the next sold out level. Okay, I'm going to stop roasting you. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. He is past that stage. uh, anyways. Watermelon says these roast approved list doesn't need our money. Oh my days. Can you believe you're trying to get someone to join and you're roasting them like that? Damn. Well, lucky we don't have HR, you know. Otherwise, we would have been fired by now. What am I on? I don't know, honestly. Don't know. Good sleep. I went to bed early last night because I knew someone useless would show up today and I would need energy to roast them. Anyways, and also that the markets would cook. Is it still on? I mean, it's retesting $1, so maybe closer to $1, right? But yeah, you could clearly tell though that that 130 resistance was a problem. So, yeah. So again, level 2 was good in that sense, right? But you could also see like before that was a problem. Yeah. Ah, Raven. Yes. Where's the stock at 420 right now? I don't know. It's definitely not this one though. SELX. So that thing really needs to stay above it. Everything just seems to be, for the most part, trending down now. Everything, right? Everything seems to be trending down. Everything seems to be trending down, except for any, but it's also at resistance. Yeah. Take it as a compliment. SBEF is popping. SBEF. SBEF. Let me take this stock away from my screen before it embarrasses us. Looks nice because you can buy it on your platform. Does that thing look nice to you, Andrew? Does this look nice? This stock, does it look nice? Look at it again. What do you see? Yeah, you better hope that thing can stay above that 200 EMA. Otherwise, this stock is gonna tell you you look nice. Yeah, no, SPF looks nice, but then again, it is a bit more. Odeka, sorry, we apologize. Okay, just go upgrade your membership and we'll be nice to you. Just go upgrade your membership and then we'll be nice, okay? LASE though, like I said earlier, this 150 to 160 has to be the support, so hopefully it stays above it. And it kind of looks like a double bottom, right? So hopefully it's a bounce. Yes, we do, SB. Rob needs to be the canceller of these people after we roast them. Yeah, that's right. When you become a member, sign up for the right level. Otherwise, we're gonna cook you. Cook. And you better hope your picture doesn't look like that person. You better not have a village name. Otherwise, yeah. FNGR. Okay. Yeah, I think when I looked at that stock, Antonio, it didn't look bad. It was just lacking the volume. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Andrew. Yes, calm child. Yeah, a lot of these names are just. Is it lunchtime? That's why it's slow. It's lunchtime. That's why. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Why is it slow? Why is it slow? Why is it slow? VSA with a pop as well. It's been a good day though. Make no mistake, like it's slow now, but it's been a really good day, right? So I still think everybody should be green, unless your name is Joshua and you don't like nice things. Joshua, sorry. I blame Dan and all of you for this because you guys never miss an opportunity to roast. So I tend not to miss an opportunity to roast. Anyways, I blame you guys. How about this one? It looks super weak, right? Super weak. So I think you're kind of wanting it to, the ideal place for this one for now. It looks like it's between 220 and $2, like $2, 205. Unless it bounces off this 200 EMA. So are you in a position, Gia, or why are you asking for WCT? Anyone? Yeah. So if you can stay above, like I would almost expect that it bounces somewhere between this area, right? It should bounce, unless all these names just continue to sell off. Yeah, look at DBGI, guys. Look at that. How perfect was that, right? Again, between $1.30 and $1.20, slapped. But again, there's no surprises here, right? Zero surprises. Yeah. So zero. And this stock has a history of doing stuff like this, like just being scammy. But again, you had the resistance. Don't get greedy. Take your profits, move on. Yep, exactly, SB. Where's Virus? Virus is Virus is busy counting monies. Virus is busy counting monies, guys. He's counting monies. Love it. Yep, everything is getting slapped right now. Everything is getting slapped. It's like it again, lunchtime sell off, right? Typical. The only thing that isn't getting slapped right now is this new stock that just showed up, right? SBEV. But it's also really, really, really volatile with the candles. Really volatile. SDOT, is it coming back up? Yeah, SDOT is still holding that 200 EMA, so we're gonna keep coming back to this. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, right. So as long as we stay above this level like this for SDOT, we're gonna keep paying attention to it. Right? It's not going anywhere. So hopefully it stops, doing the crazy up and down moves though. Um, Graphics. What's your question for DEVS? What's your question? What would you like to know? How's it looking? What's your position though, graphics? Like what's your entry price? As long as it stays above that 190 range, Omar, I don't mind. You in at 58 cents. Okay, I think that's very nice. SBF. Yeah, I think that's not SBF. Sorry, DEVS. Yeah, I like your entry. We talked about this earlier, right? It had that double top, so this would have been a good spot for you to take some profits. Graphics like a double top, scale out, right? One, two, three, triple top, right? So it would have been good for you to take some profits up there at 90 cents, right? But the good thing is, like when you look at this chart, right, it's simply been going from like this same level at 72 cents all the way up, back to 72, all the way up, back down, and then it's trying to bounce again. So as long as you hold above 70, it's not bad, right? Hopefully you have a stop loss somewhere. So it's just going up and down is all. So nothing too crazy there. And again, DBGI surprise? No, not really. Not really. And there's SBEV. LASE is still trying to hold this bottom here. SDOT is also trying. 69. I would do the same. Looking at WCT, would 245 do it? It's below that 245 for now. I think if you're looking for an entry, which it's below that 245 you're looking at, I can see what you're thinking about, right? Like 245 curl back up. Yes, that's not horrible, right? Or dip closer to this 220 area, right? So 220 to 210, 205, one of those two levels. So yeah, either break back above the view app and hold, right, or dip lower. So yeah, Angel, not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. But I can have two soda levels. Yeah. Where's MG? Where are you? Are you still in the chat or did you leave already? Hopefully you're not crying somewhere. Okay, what are the markets doing today? What are you doing to SPY, Rob? Can you make it go back up? US is not withholding military aid to Taiwan. It's under review. Color ceiling of resistance. It's called the bull bear algo. New global system. Yeah, exactly, Tim. Just do the right thing. Do the right thing. Do the right thing, and then we'll welcome you. You know, welcome, open arms, welcome. Can you look at the crystal ball? How's White Man doing? The crystal ball says the answer is within you. What is the difference between that and a Bollinger Band? Huge difference, Jojo. Between what? The supply zone and the Bollinger Band? Yeah, huge difference, right? The Bollinger Band is based on it's based on the fact that like yes, metrics, right? But it's based on speculation that something's overextended, right? Or oversold, right? Like extremes, right? Based on extremes. Something like a supply and demand zone, it's based on facts, right? Previous levels of like actual levels, not just hey, I think, so they both work, right? And you can use them both. That's the magic. Oh, the magic 8 ball. Yeah, we need that magic 8 ball back. I need to sign in and then give it access again. But then when I wanted to give it access, they were asking for all kinds of like permissions. Give us access to your email. Give us access to this. Give us access to this. Get the hell out of here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Yeah, exactly. The RSI is similar to a Bollinger Band, right? Like the RSI can work, right? Whereas like a supply and demand zone, a lot more effective. Uh, 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 you're welcome, Andrew. I know, right? I know. Yeah, it would be nice if it could work in all those platforms. Yeah. Uh, to get back in, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I really wish you were. I really wish you got out though, or sold something at that double top at 90. That would have been so much nicer. But at least you're still walking away with some profits, right? So good job. Good job. SPF is looking good, right? Again, volatile candles, but it's done well. It's done well. I like to use the RSI for a buy and sell strategy. Yeah, I think the RSI is good as an addition to a strategy, Yeah, but the RSI on its own will never be good enough. Yeah, the RSI on its own, never good enough. I mean, look at Bitcoin, Bitcoin is still super trash, super. But like Bitcoin, like technically an oversold RSI is like once we start getting to 30-20, it's like, oh, damn, this is oversold, it should bounce. Bitcoin goes to 7 RSI, 7 RSI, 7, right? So RSI can be a bit deceiving. Does it look like it will keep going down? It uh, the difference now too with this is that you're now below that 200 EMS and the VWAP, right? Like it's always a bit more suspicious when you're below both, right? But the good thing here though is when you look to the left hand side, Bird, when you look to the left hand side, like it's bounced in and around this area multiple times and is doing it again, right? So that's your one saving grace now. Forget about pre-market, right? Pre-market doesn't count right now. So after the market open, this level has been good, which is why we have this white line here, right? That white line you see there, it's been holding that level. So you just need to make sure that it stays above that level. Alrighty, stay above that. So WCT bounced a little bit, but then it's coming back down to potentially retest a double bottom. Bitcoin will be a good buy soon. Yeah, Bitcoin will probably be a buy the same day that AMC is. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. The same day that AMC squeezes, that's the same day Bitcoin's gonna run. You guys know what day that is. Same day that AMC runs, Bitcoin's gonna run that same day. Yeah, you know. Ah. You guys are not nice. That means never. No, I didn't say never. I just AMC was almost squeezing the other day. I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah, probably $40,000, probably. The way that it's dropping, yeah, probably. You've been adding MU to your long-term investments. It's definitely better than adding Bitcoin. Because Bitcoin only goes one way. It's not been down. It doesn't even go down. It's below the down. Final offer for Bitcoin? Yes. Raven, don't worry, don't worry. The day AMC moves, it's gonna be surprising to everybody. We're gonna be like, oh my goodness, today is an Odeka day. It's a surprising, astonishing day, a wondrous day. That's gonna be the day when anyways. Yeah, no, LACL as at least it's holding up the base here, which is good. Which is good. SPF has been good though, right? Even though it's super volatile. Yes. Third kick. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing, right? But it's also bouncing off a level where like the 200 and the golden pocket they're both sitting at. So you could have guessed that, right? So and also the fact that it sat there for a little bit and just consolidated is a very good thing, right? So you guys see the beauty of like the golden pocket and the 200 EMA and right? So yeah. And then RKTO again, still just sitting in that same stupid range, right? Still just sitting in that same stupid range. Any is pushing back up here. Yeah. Look at that. That's not bad, huh? Not bad at all. What I like about when a stock bounces, guys, is I like when we can look at something and we can say, hey, like we could have anticipated this, right? Do you guys agree with this? Like if you look at any, we could have anticipated this, right? At least that's how your brain should work, right? You want to get to a point where you can say like, hey, like I could have anticipated that, like, like this is something I can do in the future, right? It's like, how can I catch this in the future? That's always the question that like I'm always gonna ask, right? And we've talked about this, right? When a stock is dropping, do not catch it. Do not catch the knife. Do not catch the knife. Do not catch the knife, right? Can you anticipate a stock consolidating off the floor and bouncing after it's consolidated? Sure. Can you anticipate a stock bouncing off the VWAP? Sure. Right? A demand zone? Sure. Golden candle? Sure. Right? The more of those things you can combine together, the more you can anticipate that, right? So that's always a good thing. So when a stock is randomly dropping, like, and people ask me, do I buy now? Do I buy now? Do I buy now? What I want to do is I want to slap you. I want to slap you. When you don't see even one thing that tells you that it's a buy, and you ask if it's a buy, I definitely want to slap you. If it's, yeah. I mean, trying is a bit is trying is a bit is a bit is too, almost too much for that stock. Eat off the floor, exactly, graphics, right? Eat off the floor. What happened to the music? Oh. Yeah, it's a bit of a reach, exactly. I mean, it is kind of, right? Kind of. I just don't have too much hope for this stock, just not too much. There are some stocks where, like, when they're running, you're like, good for you. Good for you, boo boo. Good for you. Right? DBGI is one of those stocks. It's like AMC, right? When AMC is running, you're like, oh, that is so cute. AMC is running. Oh, so cute. That's DBGI. So adorable. That's the same thing like GNS, You're like, oh, GNS is so cute. Good for you. Good for you, boo boo. We know what's coming next. Yeah. Because you guys asked for it and it was looking good. And we actually did some good technical analysis on it. Yeah. It's like, oh, that is so cute. Yeah. Right. It's like AMC. What's AMC doing today, guys? Oh, look at this. So cute. You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? So wild. Every single day AMC shows up to work, right? Every single day AMC shows up. Look at the damn volume. 30 million. Almost 30 million, guys. Every single day. AMC is like one of those employees. They show up to work and you're like, what did you do today? What did you do all day? What did you do? Not you don't know what they did, But you give them a paycheck, You give them a paycheck. That's AMC. Every day they show up to work, you're like 30 million shares. Where did it go? It didn't go anywhere, but 30 million shares? 30 million. Really? But anyways, all jokes aside though, AMC did bounce nicely up $1, right? So that would have been a good gamble. And you could have made 100% on AMC, guys. Can you believe that? 100% on AMC. Could have doubled your money. Right? That's not bad. Right? So $1 at least something. Anyways, I'm surprised they haven't done an offering yet. Zach, let's go. Welcome to Discord. See, Zach sounds like this is a professional name. Zachary. Zach sounds like an explorer. Zachary. like an explorer of the of the 19th century. Explorer. Look at this, right? But no, look at SBEF. SBEF is looking really nice still, right? Instead of naming your kids Zach, to go explore the world and do the right things and make themselves proud, what do you do? What do you do? Anyways, yeah, no, this is looking very good. Some really nice breakouts. Yeah, so congratulations if you're holding this one. Zach, welcome to the community. Uh, I'm going to send you an invite link here. So click this invite link, Zach. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Ready? Yes. So again, click that link from the Hot Trades account, Zach, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, really good run on this. I like these breakouts, right? Like golden pocket breakout, second breakout after those red candles. Right? It's really, really good breakouts. Your next resistance, usual, that 33 cents and then 35, right? But this level was really good for a breakout right there. Can I have some of your cookies? Why? Why do you want my cookies? Why? Anyways, you guys gave me monies and I bought cookies with them. And now you guys are wondering why I have all these energy, Come on now. You're wondering why? Do I hear 40 cents? 33 cents first. Yeah, let's go, Jay. Well done. Ah. That's so funny. HR office. There goes 34. Yeah, look at that picture in Hangout General. That's a funny picture. Okay, so nice little pop here for SBEF. Really nice run. This one low key been cooking. Low key. How may I help? That's pretty funny, Jay. Yes, they do. Yeah, so this range for these stocks between 33 and 35 cents, that's always a pretty big range. And then closer to $40. As best as this is tanking, SDOT, yeah, they're slapping the rubbish out of it. Right. So again, everybody made monies in that stock, and a lot of those names are selling off. The only thing that isn't selling off right now is SBEF. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SBEF. Damn, I think it's pushing through those levels like peanut butter. No. What's the point of no return for that thing? The answer should always be the 200 EMA, but the answer in this case is most likely $5. For now, okay, I'll take a look. Look at SBEF, guys. Look at SBEF Coke. Sheesh. A high of 37.53. Again, type yes in the chat if you got into this one. Yeah. 37.20. I mean, there's nothing else running, so everybody's most likely FOMOing into this one now, right? Yeah. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some point. $38 pennies. So again, once we break that 33, 35 range, you're usually looking for closer to 40 cents, right? So yeah, congratulations, guys. Thank you, Wayfair. Wayfair Music, thank you. Yeah. And that's why that's exactly what we want, right? Yeah. Thank you. Good job, guys. Good job. 38.50. Yeah, these are some excellent breakouts. Some excellent breakouts on the stock. And here comes a test of 39 cents. Yeah, so again, closer to 40 cents that people start taking profits. So and then they said, yeah, I like it. Yeah, the bot's been going crazy with SBEF for quite some time, right? So if you were paying attention to the bot in Discord or the all the screenshots, right? So yeah, really nice run on that thing. So yeah, I think now you're just looking for the retest here on this one if it can hold. LASE is actually still holding, guys, right? So hopefully it can stay above. Kraft Heinz is pushing into protein mac and cheese, electrolyte Capri Suns as part of innovation to push to revive growth. Oh, they want to come back from tomato sauce. Huh? They want to come back from the abyss. Tomato sauce. There goes LASC, guys. Woo! Okay. Okay. That's a nice pop. 24 to 37. Matcha. Yeah. Love it. Love it. So yeah, LASC with a really nice bounce there. Yep, exactly. That's a really nice bounce. Yeah. The learning and leaving old tricks behind. Good, Kevin. Good. I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah, really nice bounce on this thing here from the base. And we've talked about this level, right? Like if you're still holding this, guys, we said this earlier, right? Your last line, your last hope is staying above this level, right? It's been bouncing off this level all morning, right? So as long as LASC stays above this bottom zone here, you have a shot, right? Your next resistance is still $3.85. But that's a pretty nice pop, right? No complaints, right? SPF really got slapped from the top there, but that's also a really good run, really good run. So probably retesting close to 30 cents here. Retest, and then for SDOT, yeah, I think your point of no return is that $5 level. So points of no return. Look at any guys, right? Any's done a really good job bouncing back up, right? So Jules, are you still in that position? You probably are because you have such a good entry, so you probably are. Right? Good job, by the way, Todd. Good job. 31 to 38. No greed, right? Take the money and move on. If is Kraft Heinz a Canadian company? Because and I don't think so, right? So here comes that 385 test. 507. Okay, good job. See, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Good job, Kirsten. Well done. Good scalp. Well done. Yeah. See, Kirsten's cooking, low key cooking, you know? That's the quality of success, not giving up, practicing, right? Quality of success. But again, resistance at 385. Yeah, I like they're just slapping Netflix, slapping the rubbish out of it. So you're getting your money back? Okay. But yeah, any is looking really good here though. Almost back to the highs of the day. Not quite, but yeah. That's a solid bounce from a level, that it dipped and consolidated at. Like virus? I know, yeah. Yeah. Minnesota? Okay, okay. What's the next level for any? Yes, ish. Yes. Yeah. Let's just call it that. Because it works perfectly. Yeah. It's like so for now that little 10-cent range from 540 to 550, Omar, there's some selling pressure there. So hopefully it breaks out above that. That thing better go virus. Otherwise, your wife is gonna make you eat, Kraft Heinz ketchup. So here comes that to 540, 545. Omar. What's your entry price on this thing, Omar? You're definitely green on it, right? So it does need to give you a breakout though, but you're clearly sitting in that supply area. Sitting in that supply area. The levels it was at, I'm currently getting it's at no Lou. Good job, Omar. I like that. I like that. Just keep moving that stop loss higher, right? And just be aware that we're, obviously testing a supply zone here, so that's going to be interesting. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Just break out. Just break out. Just break 350, 550. Just go. Yeah. So again, we're going to be playing in that range until we hold. But yeah, good job on that entry though. Just manage it as you see fit, obviously. As you see fit. See if we break that double top. Yeah. So again, obviously, when you look to the left hand side from earlier today, right, you can see this whole range there, right? So people are going to be taking profits in that area. Just keep that in mind. Alrighty. You know who took profits there last time? Jules did, right? Why? Because she's a criminal. Yes. So let's hope it can break out this time. It's trying to. There we go. 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 Not quite brand new highs of the day yet, though, right? Not quite highs of the day yet. Erin says hello from the. Oh wow, Erin, where have you been? Where have you been, Erin? You went back home? Oh my days, good to see you. How are you? Hopefully the motherland is good. Hopefully the motherland is good. Good to see you. Yeah, so you need that breakout here. Just break, 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 break. You can do it. And then again, LASE, we know we have that resistance at 385. So obviously it's failing at 385. Kirsten, again, high five. Good job. Good exit. Good exit. And then let's see if we can get a rocket here, a breakout. Come on now. We know you've gone for a really nice run, but you can do more. You can do better than that. Right? You didn't come this far just to come this far. Anyways, 569 on that last pop. So again, you're sitting at the double top, so make sure you move the stop losses higher. Right? And then let's see if we get a breakout. It looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? Right? It's like, yeah, that's right. I didn't come this far just to come this far. I want to go higher. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That thing said, yes, I want to go this. That's right. That's right. Damn, look at the size of that candle. Candle said, candle said, excuse me. That's a nice push though. Really nice push for any day. Yeah, Aaron, you do. You do. Yes. We'll be here when you're ready to come back from the village. But again, guys, you guys get the idea, right? You know, beautiful stock, running, 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 running. Don't chase it. Don't chase, right? It's dropping. Don't catch the knife, right? Oh, it's consolidating at the VWAP with the golden candle. And then in the demand zone, oh, we're curling now. Easy monies, right? And then boom skis. So then you can take your profits and move your stop losses. But really nice run. Alrighty. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding any. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding any. Yeah. You better oof. Right? I was gonna say Jules, you better be yeah. Better be securing those monies. Right? Really good run. And then obviously again, we know this level is gonna be difficult, right? So but it kind of is still holding that range. So same range. So nothing's really changed there. SDOT, what's SDOT doing? Yeah, it's slowly pushing towards that $5 area. LASE still kind of sitting at that top there. So this one has a bit more chaos than all the other names. WCT is still holding that golden pocket, right? Remember we said earlier, right? WCT, so closer to that 220 or below, right? So it looks like we came back down to 220 and now we're trying to curl. But yeah. In the right place. Okay, sounds good. I like it. Yeah. No, again, excellent run. Good job on those entries, right? And you got in at 507, right? All the way up to 580, right? So again, Jules is using some of those skills from our one-on-one yesterday. Some of those skills and making monies already. Jules, criminal. Unbelievable. Do your family members know you guys are criminals like these? Like, you know, do your family members know? Zach, welcome to Discord. You're good to go. Yeah, so just watch the onboarding video at some point, and then we're going to be in Stock General. Your families know. Some of your families know, but Virus's wife already knew that he was a criminal, you know. Anyways, Raven's wife already knew. She. That's why she only gives him a side eye, you know, because she's like, "Oh, I knew this already. Useless husband." Yeah. Dan's wife is the true criminal, you know, because Dan's wife, one of these days Dan's wife is gonna whoop him. But anyways, one of these days, no one knows. Ah, love it, love it. Yeah, no, and he's still looking good. The volatility is creating some opportunity there. right? SBEF is retesting that 30 cents, guys, ish. So let's hope it stays above that level. SBEV, right? So if we can hold that level, that's a good thing. You can see that it's creating a demand zone and trying to consolidate, right, around 30 cents. So that would be a good thing if it can hold and get back above 33. Alrighty, so not the worst, right? So they really should be aligned at 30 cents there, right? Because 30 cents is like always like the retest spot, right? So dancers, be quiet. She'll hear you. There goes a nice pop on SBEF here, right? So again, don't chase on the way up. Don't chase on the way up, guys. Dip skis, a little bit of consolidation, and then you're up a few cents, right? At least give yourself a shot. Give yourself a shot. Stop chasing stocks like a crackhead, right? Stop chasing stocks like a crackhead. You know, when it's flying like that, stop chasing. You're not a crackhead, right? Give yourself a shot. At least let the crack lay on the ground before you. Anyways, the virus knows how to do that, but yeah. So at least give yourself a shot. Rubbish. 33. Nice little bounce. Yeah. So Thana, was that your question? Yes. The answer was yes. The answer was yes. Now it's going for 34 cents. Right? You give yourself a shot, at least you make a few cents. Some of the things we say on this stream, you know, one of these days, years down the road, we're gonna come back to these streams. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, you know. Anyways. Ah, yes. If you're gonna be a crackhead, at least do the crack from the ground, you know? Yeah. Do stop. Yeah. You know? Oh, that is a damn what a reputation I have. I know. Dan, yes, yes. Absolutely. Ah. When the PDT change hitting Robinhood, I don't know. Anytime after tomorrow. Um, yeah, back to 24-hour streams. Uh, didn't keep me. I needed help. Virus. I know. Two, two. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no. As long as SBF can stay above that 30 cents, it should still be okay. The crypto streams, Jones. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. And he's still holding up well though. Kind of looking for a cup and handle. No. No, 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 no. Magic. Oklo Barak? Oklo. Yeah, more of a long swing one, right? More of a long term one. Let me look at some of these large cap ones actually. Let me take a look at some of these other names because I know some of you were asking. Let me look at Netflix here first. Netflix. I know they've been beating Netflix, beating the rubbish out of the stock. Like, oh my days, guys. This stock has just been getting beat the hell out of it. And honestly, that thing, like if it keeps getting beat down like that, we could obviously dip to down to this level 75. Right? So unless they have like some, some amazing news or something like that, that thing could keep dropping then. Hmm. Mm. Okay. And then let me look at Roblox too. Roblox is another one that was on the watch list from the weekend. And I think I said it needed to break back above 50 as well, or like just break above like 48 just to reclaim that momentum. Roblox looks okay still, right? You can just kind of see the range still. So from 40 to 48 ish, right? So that's kind of the range that it needs to get back above. Microsoft, yeah. Microsoft again, you can see those lines are already in here, right? Microsoft, I'm not sure where this line is coming from, but it's pretty damn accurate though. Oh, it's coming from the left hand side. Look at that virus, right? So like those all the circles on the left hand side, some every so often technical analysis is perfect. So resistance at 468 and slap. They slap the rubbish out of it from that resistance. But anyway, so for now we failed at resistance and now we're retesting. So it would have been nice if this thing could find a way to stay, like, if it can find a way to stay above like anywhere in this range virus, then it's just a healthy retest, right? If it can hold that, then it's just a healthy retest and then bounce back. But now, super rubbish. I don't know. Netflix is just getting slapped because they're not innovating in any way, right? There's nothing new, right? We're clearly in the market where companies are getting rewarded for for doing things, you know, for doing nice things. Right? Think of all the companies that are getting rewarded now. Eventually, the markets will rotate to these other names, but for now, all about like these AI companies and chips and like stuff like that. What's Netflix doing? They're showing Jake Paul fight. Jake Paul, they're like, come on, box him. They're like, come on, box him, Jake, box him. That's what Netflix is doing. They're like, come on, box him. Unbelievable. Like, bro, 2026, other people are doing AI chips and you're showing Jake Paul. But they make monies. They do make monies. They do make monies. I think that's a cool concept. And like NFL games, if they can do stuff like that, all of that, I think that'd be super cool. Can you imagine like, Netflix, $20 a month, $30 a month, whatever the price is, and you can watch like your soccer on there, your boxing on there, your stuff. Like that'd be pretty cool, Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, so nice little curl here of 220 for WCT. Not bad. But yeah, anyways, if you're wondering why Netflix is going down, and ask, yeah, exactly. That would be some, yeah, exactly, virus. Like, why can't Netflix get the rights to the soccer games? Everybody, like 80% of people out there have Netflix, right? They wouldn't mind paying an extra $5 a month so they can cancel the other subscriptions. Like I would I would gladly pay more for Netflix if I could cancel my soccer subscription. Gladly, you know, cancel all of them. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like they have some pretty cool things they could do, and that stock would do well, you know. But instead, all they want to do is box him. Rubbish. Yeah. Eventually, Netflix is going to bounce down. Eventually, the question is when, because you can tell they're trying. And then we looked at Meta earlier as well too. Palantir, yeah, Palantir is probably yeah, dipping just like Microsoft, right? Palantir like off the same resistance. But again, you can see that resistance, right? Clear resistance, clear as sunshine, right? Double top, 160 something, right? And then slap. So retesting as well. So hopefully they can start curling back up. So yeah, these charts are kind of predictable for now. Very snake diet Dan, very like it's a disgrace. You know, it's a big disgrace. A big fat disgrace is what Canadian sports TV is. Absolute trash. Anyways, let me know. Keep going. Yeah, rubbish. Can you tell? Can you tell I'm not a fan of it? Anything consolidating for lunch? Not really. There are some of these names like any right. LASE just failed at 85, guys. Anybody surprised that it's failing at resistance? Not really, right? Double top resistance slap. So again, Kirsten, good job for not being greedy and taking those profits, right? SDOT guys came back down to that. Where did it come down to? To the golden pocket, right? So to the golden pocket, and then it popped back to 660. Actually, that was a nice pop. It's actually quite nice. Again, do you guys see the benefits of having the golden pocket in your charts, right? How many charts have we looked at today where we're like, damn, the golden pocket, damn, right? Golden pocket, it's consolidating. It's not just getting there, it's holding, right? For a few minutes, you jump in, boom skis. From 540 to 660, that's a pretty nice pop. Take your money and you run. Run. And Annie is holding that 50. Disney's buying everyone yeah, an NBA. You know, like if they could just sell those rights, you know, like sell those rights to a few companies, you know. Yeah, Fofo was halted down. That's a quite the halt down. And then WCT holding up well, but then resistance at 250 as well. What time is it? Yeah, we have like 5 more minutes, less than 5 minutes, guys. Less than 5 minutes left, and I do have to hop off because I do have a one-on-one, so we will hop off. Let me know if you have any last questions, please, and thank you. Smash a like as well if you haven't already. Right? We are close to giving away, doing a giveaway, but you guys slacked. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discords, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions before we hop off. SBEV, you asking for consolidation there. SBEV is holding that level, Whitewater, right? So as long as SBEV stays above 30 cents, it's still okay. Right? So that thing better keep holding 30 cents. Stay above the 30. Dan, go to the gym, please. Go to the gym. Go to the gym. I haven't really looked at SPY today, but judging by some of your comments, SPY got cooked. I mean, yeah, SPY got cooked just a little bit. Bitcoin is getting cooked every day, as if like Bitcoin thinks it's like at one of those Japanese restaurants, where you cook your own food, cooking itself. Trash. Um, what about giveaway for the Legend Pro? Barack? No. Ooh. Not because I don't want to, because I can't. Yeah, some of that stuff is controlled by YouTube. Right? I have no control over that. Yeah, yeah. The Bitcoin hotspot. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The hotspot. That's what Bitcoin thinks. It's doing. Yeah. Rando, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of the day as well, Desmond. Right. So it looks like again SBF is holding that bottom nicely. Yeah. So SBF is doing a really good job. So again, Whitewater, is this you pumping the stock? Is this you? Where's the bottom? I think is this you? But you can see the nice base on this though. Is it finally going, Medi? They're finally pushing that one. Ooh, look at this. Whitewater. What is consolidating? Well, SBF. That's a nice pop actually. Your resistance is 35. So that's kind of what it's pushing towards and failing at. It is you? I knew it. I knew it. What is consolidating? I just came back from lunch. What can I cook? And right away. So yeah, 35 cents is your next resistance on this thing. So it does need to break through that level. Yeah, the slapping the beverage. But yeah, so we'll hop off in a minute or so, guys. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Devin says, where's the bottom for LASC? I think it would be challenge for 385, looking for it to go from the bottom to the top. 385? 385. I mean, it's the same range. Nothing's changed, right? Like literally nothing's changed from the bottom of the range, right? So if like look at this, right? Nothing's changed here. I'm gonna send you this picture, right? So from 335-ish, which yeah, that's the level you mentioned. No, so 385 is your resistance. Okay, back to the beverage. Where's the beverage? That's looking way better. Uh, with the US, oh, is that why SPY is bouncing a little bit? Yeah, they keep outlining more deals, and they're not actually doing anything. Yeah, a WCT. Yeah, if it can break about 250, the angel, you might get a bit more volume coming through. It just needs to clear that little stupid resistance, yeah, because people are scared of it, right? Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. We'll continue in Discord, and hopefully we have a good afternoon, some cooking. It was a good morning, right? Look at that, guys. Come back from lunch, cook, and then done. Look at that. 8% increase. I'm out. Give me a high five. Well done. Dan says, okay, bye. Bye, Dan. Tim, thank you. Goodbye. See you in Discord. Virus, go outside, please. Go outside. Stop looking at your account. Charlene, goodbye. See you later. Much love, Dan. Jay, thank you. Don't leave any jokes aside, everybody. Yes. Bye, Virus. See you in Discord. Thank you, Barack. See you in Discord. Brown Sugar. See you in Discord as well. Great day. Yeah, today was a good day. Yeah. And the SBF looks like it wants to try and break out here. So that's nice. See if it actually breaks out, though. A very good morning. It was a very good morning. Very good morning. So I like it. We can enjoy the rest of the day now. Yang, see you as well. See you in Discord. More money. More money. Have a good day as well, more money. Later, Willie. Later. Yeah, yeah, we'll see what happens if those brokers actually eliminate that whole thing tomorrow, or if they need a day or a week or so, right? Have a good day too, Angel. Again, much love all. Thank you very much for the support. Be safe. Don't do anything crazy, please. And we'll catch you guys in Discord. Alrighty? Yeah. Thank you, Angel. Bye, guys.